4 anti-fish fillets. Then we got fish oil and we got fish bone. Do we have fish oil? Robot oil. Okay. Close enough.
Basically the same thing.
We're gonna need more. We need more boxes. Say salt. I need to say salt. A bridge and a ramp. What? I don't think I ever saw those. I love my horsey and my horsey love me. It's coming.
Many Nioh scrap, yeah.
Plastic scrap. Where is my plastic scrap? There it is. Alright. Here's another crate.
Heals now.
Good enough.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Shut your bitch ass up. There's snacks outside in the vending machine. I shook them. So I don't have to waste our goulash.
I don't eat goulash.
I'm going to eat your face. Just straight up.
Yeah, your skin. I need it.
I didn't mean metaphorically or any other.
Like, we have so much.
Okay, straight up. I need water. Then I need sippy. Sippy cup. I need my sippy cup. Alright, you ready? Because I'm not. Ugh. Where's our metal scrap? Split. Just want to repair my stuff before we go.
Where's the bathroom?
Man needs to poop.
I guess I need to take a poopy. I didn't see this one coming. What was I gonna take with me? Duct tape. Take some duct tape. Well, maybe not. No, there's nothing to fight there. Yet. Hi, little baby. Hi, little baby. Look at you. Look at you. Hi. Hi. Good morning. Good morning.
Why do I feel talked down to?
Hi. Wake up. Good morning. I said wake up! Wake your bitch ass up. Who's ready for an adventure?
Feed a little fit testicle.
Huh? Say that again. I want something sea salt. Sea salt. I need you sea salt.
I'm positive it only works on a first shake basis.
Oh, you were saying?
Okay. All right.
I need a snack though. I don't need a drinky. Daddy needs his snacky.
That's why I never figured out what the cost for a stapler was. Because I never fished.
Fish. Ah, so that's what it is? Ah, see, me fishy, me get stuff that you've never seen. I'm gonna do some fishing here too when we go. I want to see if I can get. I know there's gonna be different fish. Dude, we gotta go through every environment and find new fish. That's the new objective. I'm gonna fish in the radioactive. There we go. I got my chips. I'm happy.
First need to see if they're the XOR respawned.
So what kind of?
Reckon I'm leaving here? I don't
Fillet for staplers? That's not bad. Each fish gives 2 fillets. Not the worst thing in the world.
But if anything you like turns up, come and see me for a trade.
Also, you can keep shaking them. You keep getting strength.
Peas.
Yeah, but it's only 10. Well, not 10, but...
Yeah, but if you're walking while doing it, you're just constantly building more and more. You see, Still Lurks the Deep got a DLC? I bet you did. Right, watch it.
Yeah, I just don't know what that game is.
Thalassophobia monster on a oil rig. Summed up. This one takes place 10 years after the events. I'm watching it right now. I haven't seen any monsters yet. It's more the wreckage kind of like resting. I'm gonna find the bodies and like, what happened here?
Alright, I'm ready.
One last shake. And we weren't lucky. Alright. Let's see. I gotta remember how to get there. I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh! I love my horsey, and my horsey love me. I like how you're fully decked out and stuff, and then I'm just here.
It was visually bugged on my screen. It was, it wasn't there. So I was like, oh, I need to call it. And then it went up. To which then that confused me.
I'll just send it back down, I guess. Blow his brains smooth out of his head.
Jorvis. Clip that.
Working it. Jorvis, stop working it. Oh, such a ass up. It's time to go beast mode. No. Wake your ass up, cause it's time to go beast mode. You know, I wish we could take their armor, but we're not that cool. This looks so sick. Mimi Wani? Mimi Big Boy. Mimi Big Boy. Alright. Suda. I mean, how bad could it be, right?
You're blocking the way. I was like, oh, I teleported. It looks exactly the... Failed to teleport. Try again. Sonny's blocking the drop point. It doesn't let you through.
I don't think I really ever explored this place entirely.
You actually can't explore it entirely.
But you know what I mean. Like nooks and crannies. We kind of just ran through it like SpongeBob throwing away the garbage and I just... Hey, MRE pack. Delicious. No, it's mine.
It's good soup.
You can have your canned peas. Oh,
yeah, I'm looking for
want
salt
canned
and peas in here.
Yeah, I'll find all the peas I can find.
And tomato seeds.
Do we need tomatoes? Okay, I'll take those too. Say something! Say something! I need you to say something! Oh, she's
surprising lack of peas in here.
The white and yellow pages. Look, it's an old reference to when people didn't know how to call fucking people.
Yeah, well, people had memory issues. They can't remember 10,000 different phone number combinations.
Hold on, stand still. Smile for the camera. She said, what am I up to? Take a picture of your goofy ass. Industrial stove. I wish we could take this back with... You know how useful this thing would be? Why can't we take it back with us, actually?
Yeah, I even repaired a stove that was in the lab, and it doesn't allow you to package it down and move it.
Boo, you suck.
Really depressing, yeah.
Do we need cookie pots or frying pans?
No, but I'll take the pot. It saves me the
I'll pick up
one.
a flashlight for once. Stapler. It's useful.
Yeah, this is all just supplies that we could get back in the real world. I'm only carrying stuff that's specific to here. Melted ice cream. Or ice cream that will eventually melt.
At last you are. You want out? Of course you want out. Like them, the giants. You are trapped here. But shut down the devices. Your devices. Remove the power cells. 1, 2, 3. You'll have
I think he's tweaking.
your way out. But
What'd you give him?
when you've opened your door,
Wasn't that Za?
Hey,
What was in that Zaza? I don't know.
Okay. I like how it tells me like, oh look, you met this new people, but it doesn't actually pull you to the person.
Come on, give me it.
They're composers. Oh yeah, 'cause they play music, don't they?
Because they're exuding a specific noise. Yeah.
A frequency. They go beep beep bop boo boo bop. Beep beep bop boo bop. I like how you just take. You didn't even take the magazines.
No, because I
Just
needed.
took the
I
whole
need
thing.
the magazine stand, so I needed to break down.
Start breaking it down. Sexual style.
Dang it. He found
You
you.
can't climb over the fence.
He found
can't
you.
climb over. You can't climb over, bro.
Well, if he's
So
aggroed on you,
you can't break those
means
cuffs.
I can go forward.
I can break those cuffs. You can't break those cuffs, sir.
I can't. You can break these. You can't break these cuffs.
Okay, but when we find an antifungal gelatin, we come back here. You understand? You hear me? You hear
I
me?
didn't realize that there was doo-doo that you could step in that made you disgusting. Huh. Should be able to wash myself with this water. Ah.
Hello there, Gordon Freeman.
Did you break aggro yet? No.
To find out.
That walking speed means they're aggroed. You gotta crouch.
What's that poop you stepped on?
This entire sewage water.
Don't say no to good pressure gauges. Wait. But you know what this means, right?
You think you can fish here? I mean, it's surface level, but like it's ankle water, ankle deep.
Mira, that's what we said last time too. Look, I see a fishy already. I'll be down here. He still sounds aggroed.
No, not this one. The one that matters is de-aggroed. This slow thunk, thunk, thunk.
It's strange. The fish will keep circling. I'll reset it.
Okay.
Okay,
There
the
we go.
fish hit.
No longer smell like doo-doo. It's my trait working against me, I think.
I made a steak. A steak? Yes. I made a steak. A steak?
Made a steak.
It's the U.S. Army making their meal plans for the. We do a steak, so you're going to the front lines if you positively die. steak? Yes. Steak and lobster. What? It's missing something. Sea salt! Where are you, sea salt? Okay. I am debating whether or not this fish is real, or if this is like the specific fish that you just have to be very, very patient with. By the time you finish this whole thing, I'll still be your fish.
The aggressiveness of the AI of this stuff is crazy. Okay, you can shoo now. Soup. What do you mean you're at soup? Nachos. Nacho cheese. Nope.
So I'm still fishing. I don't think he's real anymore. Yeah, I don't think this one's gonna work. Wait. Well, actually, I probably need bait. Feeling tired? Probably just started.
I have a couch on me if you need it.
Deployable couch. Deploying couch.
Literally have a deployable couch. Right, I should now be wearing my hazardous materials suit because I'm holding a power cell.
Cecil. I need you. You forgot a magazine stand.
I was being chased the entire time, so I had to be quick, very quick. If I missed one, it's probably why.
But I love Bowsy, love me. Yeah, I'm just gonna dead sprint. Shit. I could probably juke his ass.
What about his cheeks? Huh?
I'm just gonna make a run for it. I'm running straight into the library.
A lot of those doors are locked.
Well, this one's just straight open.
Derek Mance
Okay,
reporting.
if it's open, it's
Research
good.
Director.
Just saying.
IS-064 seems to sing to itself, if you could call it that.
Found nachos.
Emitting resonant tones suggestive of communication. The cavities that create these
Shit,
sounds appear to be
express.
the same cavities the creature uses to ingest anyone who comes within reach.
Vor? Vor in my game? There's so many staplers here, dude. So many staplers. Oh. Another stapler. Yippee yahoo, yippee yahoo. Another one. Nothing there. I can't find. I have a filing cabinet that keeps me wait a lot, but I want something better.
Chatter came in, gave me the trick. A barrel and fill it with tainted water. It weighs 60.
60.
60 pounds, yep.
Yeet! Okay, I'm in part 2.
No, I'm gonna be subjecting myself to the same kind of thing. This has already happened once before.
Yeah. Hello, Gordon. It's nice to see you. I love my pussy and my pussy love me. Unfortunate spaceman reference. How about you get the fuck out? I don't want to play with you. More nachos. We're gonna need these. The dead linger. I never heard of that one. We're gonna need all these nachos. Take them. They're not to eat.
Radioactive nachos.
No. Are they? Okay.
All nachos are radioactive.
That's probably why they eat them.
I mean, that cheese. Gotta have that special sauce. That little tingle, you know?
That little zestiness in it. A zesty bite, a zesty taste in every bite. Fucking. Oh god, I hate this section. Huh, I like
Bro,
that,
I'm being
though.
camped out. Whatever, doesn't matter. I'll just advance.
I like that in the library. There's actually books you can take out of the shelves. I love my pussy and my pussy love me. Dick, dick balls, dick 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 balls, dick balls, dick 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 balls. What? Nachos have, you can only hold 4 nachos, right? Really? That's what we're going
That's
with?
like every food, yeah.
Dr. Mance reporting. On the advice of Keystone, Gate has established a facility here in Flat Hill. We judge it unwise to advertise our activities, so for the time being, our presence is, necessarily clandestine.
You just sprint past this guy?
The one in the library who does stand still and does nothing else? Yeah, you have to.
Amplify the power of our perforation equipment.
He's specifically there to see you pass by him. I don't know of any other route.
I'm convinced of it.
Wait a minute. There's a little figurine statue of a composer up here?
Where?
I want it. I have a gastrous nest, so I can grab it, but... Oh.
You know, Chase, I think what we're supposed to do is lure him all the way around.
You have Giga AIDS. Come on. Stop. No. What are you doing, huh? There we go. Ow, he hit me.
Apparently they can open doors.
Yes, and they can climb through if it's big enough.
Yeah, that one definitely can climb through.
Suck my nuts, boy.
Say soft! Unleashing soft. Shit, I just killed myself. Wait, are you not gonna move?
Ow! I'm gonna die.
Damn it, Chase, you glitched one. These doors are locked. I can't get in. He's literally stuck in the doorway. I guess I'll just sit here.
This one's specifically a troll. Such a tiny room. I got the figurine. At the cost of almost dying, but I got the figurine.
Watch this. I'm about to freaking stroll up on this, bro.
Alright. I'm leaving. I got
Oh,
the
nice
third power
try.
cell.
Nice
Yeet.
try. Chase, I can't get in. He took a swipe at me. Is it one tap? Is he
No.
just kill me instantly?
No.
Will he cripple me?
I have 13 armor. That's my armor points, and it took. I would have died on a third swing if I got hit a third time.
Just breathe.
I juked him.
We'll get through this just fine.
Bro mad. Bro mad. Bro's mad. Hey, do we need another
Another what?
We need to
Our
shut
fridge.
that place down now.
There's no point, Abe.
You can hold
Portal
it.
will just
We
reset.
could take it,
You know
but that's
that.
only if you can hold it.
Just heavy as fuck.
You could abandon your filing cabinet to hold it.
No, I already did like a while ago. I have 2 magazines to answer. You know what? Who needs sprinting? Who needs? I'm just gonna walk. I will walk the rest of the way. Stamina be damned. I can do it. I believe. I'm ready. I'm ready.
It knows we're here, Janet. There's nothing holding it back. Flat Hill is open.
You'll have to forgive my colleague, Abe. He's had a bit of a shock. We tried to get out through Flat Hill, and, well, some people...
He's the creator of the pocket
died.
dimension.
Then, some genius deactivated the composer containment system.
Where's Janet?
So, clearly, we need to find another exit out of here.
Abe and Janet are
And that's
recurring
looking like
characters.
manufacturing west. I don't exactly enjoy the idea, but our options are limited.
The fog is coming. Janet, what are we going to do?
We're going to head through manufacturing, then take the surface tunnel out of here. When you're ready, Abe. So, just try to calm down.
Manufacturing? It's huge. We'll never make it. I'm 83% sure we're doomed.
I told you, it's gonna get worse before it gets better.
Why are you still here? Are you insane?
What are you waiting for? Get to manufacturing. We'll be along as soon as Abe's feeling better.
We need weapons. Big laser guns.
Sure, Abe. We'll get you your big lasers. Listen, we're not staying here 1 minute longer than we have to. I just need to look after my colleague first.
This song, it was beautiful. Terrifying, but beautiful.
Abe, please pull yourself together.
The fog is coming. Janet, what are we going to do?
We're going to head through manufacturing, then take the surface tunnel out of here. When you're ready, Abe. So, just try to calm down.
If he spots me, I'm ready just to drop the fridge.
You gonna drop a fridge on him? That's a pretty good plan.
Gamble. Oh. You're just stealthily tiptoeing away. Gonna walk up here. We're gonna go around.
Yes.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
I see all the stuff you broke up here. Oh, I gotta jump, don't I? Huh. Boom,
Jump to the portal.
baby.
Yeah.
I made it with the fridge.
All right, now there's security bots because it's nighttime. Good luck.
Yeah. Yeah, I can just drop fridge. Yeah. Deploying fridge.
Fridge here.
Deployed. Alright, now I gotta beat this dude's head off.
Fridge here.
Oh, you see me, okay. Ah! Ah! How about one more? Yeah, get out of here. That poor dude in the ceiling's just watching me do that.
It's not my
Power
fault.
tech
I work on
fans.
power cells, not portals. They take them into Silo 3, and I never see them again.
Kitchen stove requires a reinforced hose. But I bet
Yeah.
you, is that the one you can't grab?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, there was a fridge right here. Well, now I have 3 fridges.
Exactly. Now you're thinking.
Yeah, like we'll totally need 3, right? Right? I'm not hallucinating.
I don't know what you're gonna do with all those fridges.
I do many things. Do so many things. So many things. Why did I think of like Death Stranding for a moment? But I can just attach it to and just drag it along. So peaceful up here.
Bless. You know what I just created? The item transporter. We can now see the items
fast.
that exist inside our chests.
Stay with you by yourself.
In a world
Close your weary
of
eyes.
pure imagination.
What's this? What's this? What's this?
See.
Why does this man have 2 keyboards? Is that because he's executive?
They're in different languages, I think that's why.
Gung ging ging gang, gung ging ging gang.
Gung ging ging.
Yeah, what? I talk to you? Oh,
It's coming. Janet, what are we going to do?
I cycled through all their dialogue already.
Manufacturing.
yeah, I
then
didn't
take
realize
the
it was done.
surface
I just saw the
tunnel
lady.
out of here. When you're ready, Abe. So, just try to calm down.
Hi. So I thought you were. You're not the man I thought you were. Deconstruction level 3. Huh. Marino.
Quality bulletin.
Ah.
Humidity
So we can't fight them?
levels.
They just
No,
exist?
they just exist.
In progress.
If they're fightable, I don't know about them. Oh, it's an upgrade. That's why it's. I was like, didn't it make 8? That's why.
I like how if you have higher strength, you can't be dragged by the carbals. Yeah, you go back to the Mega K Zone.
Sir, anywhere but the Mega Gay Zone, please.
I'm afraid of Kyle. Get out of my... Get out of here.
Get out of my head! Leave me alone!
He's trying to get into my ass! Oh! Your head too big.
A very specific insult.
Grrr! Grrr! Those are gonna break the second I step on them. Nice try.
Huh. You have no parents.
Ah, this one's gonna break. Damn. Alright, well, where would I fall? Like the one place I don't want to be. Ugh, they walk funky.
No, I know that one's Clue.
I almost walked right into one. Disgusting creature.
Peace, pest, and salt.
So do we need Geiger counters?
You would want one. There's an item that we can create that's a charm eventually that will show us radiation or just looking. It'll give us like radiation vision.
I picked one up.
No, cancel. I did not mean to eat that.
Well, if there's one right there, how do we get around?
Split pea soup. What do you mean you're at soup?
Bro, we need to turn this thing off pronto. I need to sleep and I can't go to bed because I'm stuck in the 3rd level because they're everywhere.
You need a hero to save you now?
Their legs are so. Well, I wanted to go turn off the fog, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Wait a minute. Oh, this is food. No, it's not. Okay. I was like, no, it can't be. It's because it's not. Specifically fisherman's glue.
Bro thinks he's gonna win. Like, you can try hitting me with range all you want. I'm just gonna bash your head in.
Well, no, it's probably gonna be done in a second now.
Plip,
Yeah,
plop,
I was right.
plip, plop, plip, plop, plip, plop.
I said a blip, a plop, flippity plop. I'll be right back. I need to feed my dog. Yeah, I'm still holding on to the power cells, so... I was gonna say you would want your radioactive suit still on.
Don't kill me, jeez.
You what?
So in total, I brought 4 tomato seeds, 2 canned peas, and 5 thug shakers. In that order. With you by your side, close your wings.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Though it remains essentially hostile, these peccary can be taught to respond to basic commands, as Dr. Manbanco has demonstrated so performatively. As its biosystems work much more swiftly here, it learns extremely rapidly. Many on the executive committee will want a
Raw
sure.
carbuncle.
Their imagination reaches no further. But if we can just breed the aggression out, the peccary would make an extraordinary work beast.
No carbuncle. Cooked. No carbuncles left. What am I gonna do? Starts pissing.
Hey, it spins! Wow! I've never seen this thing.
Huh?
There's a fog entity.
You know, that's what I've been saying this whole time, right? Asking if we can. And he said no. I went, okay. These are the events, yeah. I was saying, can we fight these guys? And he went, no.
I'm gonna die. I'm in the elevator.
Elevator.
He turned into 4 people.
Back up. Back up. Back up.
Stop!
Damn.
Stop!
Oh god. He's on me.
I want to kill it because I've never. Do you have a bandage?
Yeah? It won't let me heal myself quickly. Oh god. Ah! Yeah, I don't trust that. It died. Symphonous head and porcelain shards. Like
Wait,
clay.
he dropped stuff?
Yeah, I picked it up.
Okay.
It gave new crafting. Here, get close to me. It gave new crafting recipes, I think. Pest trap, no. Tripwire, here we go. Okay, so there's you. I'm guessing you, and you. Close. An anvil? So a horn-based stationary weapon to turn away creatures. When powered, this may attract a misty trader from time to time. Huh. So there's a trader that can stop by. I mean, we have an extra anvil. Anvil, a security bot, and an energy brick. Not too hard to make. Interesting.
Okay, I was doing something very specific, and then I got attacked. Right. I have the silo. It's the whole reason I'm still wearing the outfit, and we gotta turn that in and give it to the guy.
Wait, what button is it to quick swap to get healing?
Hold X.
Is it X? There we go. So you want me to turn off this event?
We need to because there's another one that's right here. That thing was already a pain to take down, and now there's a second one.
I don't know if I have enough stuff though to make. I guess we do. I don't know what the shards are.
Fish.
Getting adequate rest is vital
let's
to
see if it
being
works.
a productive and valuable member of the team.
Thank you. He phased out of existence.
The whole time I was like, I wonder if I can fight these guys. No.
I thought you were talking about the composers, not symphonists.
Pest trap is what we need.
That's chapter for what?
To catch
What?
pests.
No, what kind of pests? Like, what
Pests.
would be the purpose?
Like
for bait?
The things. I don't know. I've seen like you use them to make electricity.
You're talking about the hamster wheel?
Yeah. Like, what's the harm in putting one down? See if you run.
Huge.
I also have another heart. I've been putting all the hearts in the fridge.
Heart. Fridge. Raw XOR heart?
Yeah, because they fade away. Will never fade away. What you did too. I know. Okay. One thing of beauty.
Good.
So, porcelain shards, a thick remnant of shell with a resonant silver heated clay. No idea if that's a crouching recipe or not. But tripwire mine. Here we go, satellite radio, y'all get hit.
Ooh.
Boom, boom, big top man, I'm step gun, y'all get hit. Boom, boom. I thought I had more stuff unlocked. Shut your ass up!
Research team.
Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! I need to find a sofa to carry around because I lost. I just watched the entire freaking world load in for a second. Oh my gosh. Oh, the bench don't even weigh that much. Come on. I'm just too sturdy with it. I think I might be the next Kanye West. Hey guys.
Just on his Kanye quest.
I think it's gonna be the next Kanye West.
So you want to be racist and be mad at the Jews all the time?
No, remember he went to go meet his family. He changed again.
Recently?
He saw his grandkids.
Check-in approved.
Yeah, I think
Grandkids?
recently. I think so.
I thought you only had one kid.
I can't remember if it was grandkids or kids.
Northwest, and she's definitely not old enough. I don't know, she'd probably be like 10 now, maybe 12. Just a guess.
Oh my gosh, all these office desks. There we go. A boom shakalaka. I've just been breaking out office desks. Oh, here we go. No! The couch exploded.
I got 38% chance to break, and it went boom boom.
Let's see, can you go boom boom? Yeah!
Stay quiet. They'll hear you.
That's it, that's the right answer.
At first, I thought it was an accident.
Are you sure?
Those creatures everywhere. But then
Are you sure?
these terrorists came, hunting us.
Are you
Now
sure?
I don't know what to believe. What do they want?
You.
If I can just get to the blacksmith,
Your
he'll know
skin.
how to get out.
That's what they want.
He's
Want
wired
your
into
skin.
this
He's
whole
like
system,
shuddering in his
and
cage.
his fort is a fortress, so he should be safe. I think. I'll open the door for you now, but I'm telling you, they're shooting at anything that moves. Be careful.
Character anatomy is so
not
strange.
Maybe the
Mama.
blacksmith knows what happened to Frank and her team. Last I heard, they were down in the mines. Then the radio died.
You know who else was down in the mine?
Yo, who else?
The quakes destabilized everything. If the synchrotron down there is being disturbed, it could blow this place sky high. If we survive this,
Death Stranding 2
energy
with a
research
Domino's
will take
collab?
months, maybe years.
He's not drinking soda, but he's eating pizza.
I don't know if
We
she
delivering
made it out or
pizzas.
not. They're hunting us. Why? Who are they? You came from office sector. Is it bad over there? Maybe the blacksmith knows what happened to Frank and her team. Last I heard, they were down in the mines. Then the radio died, and all this started.
God is coming. God is coming. Start running.
He's catching up.
Thump, 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 thump. Here I come. Here I come, sweepy. So when are we doing our inflated?
Huh? What are you, furry?
What are you, gay? What was that? I just heard a boom.
Hey, did you see
Did you just blow up? My mango is to
blow
blow up.
And then
And I go like, I don't know nobody. Arm.
Oh, hey, I'm over here.
Well, hey!
The glass is bulletproof, but these guys don't know the meaning of give up. I keep hearing them talk some kind of code. Whatever. I figure the best thing I can do is distract them, so they don't notice poor suckers like you. I'm guessing you're looking for a way out. But first thing those trigger-happy assholes did was lock down the crossroads. You could push straight through if you got the guts. Or you could get smart and work your way around them. Head for the garage. Try and touch base with the blacksmith. He ain't going anywhere. I know what I'd do.
Your mom.
I'd head for the garage and go from there if I were you. You can't miss it. Just be careful. These guys ain't messing around. I've been listening to their transmission. Military, government, mercs? Who the hell are they? I can't understand half of what they're saying.
I just think bro doesn't speak English.
You need to get a move on. I can't last out here forever. I'd head for the garage and go from there if I were you. You can't miss it.
Okay.
Just be careful. These guys ain't messing around.
What would you do?
No.
Farm puff. Oh.
Break. We die.
Baby, I am finished with you. This feels like a freaking old Call of Duty 4, just quick scopes.
Montage that's happening.
You're killing me. Ah! I tried to be someone,
There's a fridge here. Fridge here.
I'm about to bonk you in the head, buddy. He sprawled out too. Bro felt it in his balls.
All right. Give me your arm. Give me your arm. Nice.
Oh my god. What did you do?
It's how we're gonna make a biometric strap.
Oh.
Because the weapons require their skin, specifically their DNA.
Well, I saw that in the gun tree, so I'm guessing that's what it is.
Yeah. When you read any of the guns, it says that there's like a biometric
scanner.
DNA code. I need to go home.
Shh. I'm watching TV.
I'm eating pizza right now. No, wait, please, wait. Think this through.
Oh, I heard breathing. Huh?
My inventory's full.
Open up!
I need one of their backpacks. That would fix my inventory problem.
You could fix me. I mean,
Huh?
what? Ow!
I'm not gonna bother with picking anything up. I literally just need to go home.
What do you mean by that? We are home. Don't you get it? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I totally understand what that meant.
stroke.
Because that was English.
Speak it to English, please. Oh! Oh my gosh, I thought they were shooting at me! Found some rebar.
Sir. He's glitching into the next dimension.
His buddy's just standing there. Oh. Ah, you messed me up. Ah, you messed me up. Get back here. Where'd you go? What?
Okay, he despawned. What? Literally, where'd he go?
Bro ran into the next dimension.
I wanted to get my sneaking up by shooting him in the back of the head. Okay, the forklift is usable now. Alright, you want soup knowledge?
Dr. Pendleton has identified some striking similarities to early life on Earth.
Hey, mate.
Until we gather more information, her theory remains a theory at best.
Pipe wrench acquired.
Hey, mate.
Key charging station.
Unbelievable.
Look, we don't got a lot of time. Radio's out. Frake's gone AWOL. And the place is crawling with gunned up psycho cowboys.
They ain't shut me down yet. Folk like you need to be getting to the surface tunnel. Roadway's locked up tight, so you need to find a way through the security doors up there. Maybe you can hack through somehow. They don't exactly leave the code lying around, if you know what I mean. If you need something, though, I can help. Equipment, gear, whatever. I can make it. You got what I need.
Bro, I only have level 1. Trying to get me upgraded. Now I got the base.
Got they all.
Time to start eating people.
Start eating pizza right now.
Pizza time.
Did you know that you can break down, you can scrap a human skull to get a brain and then eat the brain to gain XP bonus for a little bit? There's a downside though.
Just like real life.
There's a downside though.
You need to keep eating.
You immediately get sick and you start throwing up.
That ain't too bad.
The drawback. Eh.
It's worth it. What the fuck? Do a flat. There. Okay. Another power cell. Just a bar up here. Fire extinguisher. What do I get out of breaking it? So, yeah, okay. Okay, Buzza.
I got a lot of fabrication gear back here. You need something, I can make it. If you got something to trade, getting a little low on some necessities.
Necessities.
This robot's staring at me funny. I'm gonna beat it with a stick. Mac woman! Mac I say! I'm gonna try and kill it. So unwell.
Makeshift toilet.
Number 15. Oh, brother. Don't you start that shit with me.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Hey. Let's try. Oh, you want to trade blows, huh?
Sir, what do you mean by blow for blow?
No, I'm going.
What do you mean by that?
Bro thinks he's smart. He is, in fact, not very smart. Okay. So when he charges at you, no matter what's in the way, it will still hit you. If you're close enough. Rigged.
Alright, I need to
Pills.
go pee. I'll be right back.
Hopefully I don't die. Poor thing. Stop it. Stop it.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
The never-ending loop. Stop. It's not fair. Oh, I got him.
You're not. What in God's name? You look like you ate bait. I've been hitting the gym. You've been hitting the fucking venom, is what you've been hitting. What's your slogan now? I am vengeance. I am the night. I am pain. What the hell? You're the size of 6 refrigerators. Your quad is the size of my whole. So. I'm gonna stab you, Yoda. Stop me! I haven't even done anything. Is that an act? But totally. Who the fuck are you? Don't you have
I can't contain this much longer.
Boop. Out of my way! Out of my way!
My cop, 1,000 Years of the Shadow Warrior in history.
Chef. Vampire paid enough. It's
Strength and honor. At my signal, only show every Tuesday.
Heads up, Daniel's working home today, so we gotta be quiet.
Yeah, lawyer.
Oh, do you cry? Alexa, delete fake title.
Overall, I got Dr. Pepper and some Takis.
so fucking insane. I can't stop shaking.
I can really go for all I got Dr. Pepper and some Takis.
So fucking insane. I can't stop shaking.
I can really go for all I got Pepper and Takis.
So fucking insane. I can't stop shaking.
I can really go for all I got Dr. Pepper and Takis.
So fucking insane.
It will be us. If they want no doubt, full of knowledge. It's disgusting. I love it. Of course. And there is your bucket, in which to shit. Me, big boy. Me, big boy. Big boy. Mimi, 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 Mimi.
Alright, well, it turned from...
It took from number 1 to a double decker.
No, it turned from going to a pee to then also having to take my dogs out. So I had to rip off my socks. They needed to be free. Bottom bum bum. Come on, baby lollipop, tell me why.
Back to exploring.
Back to Caesar.
Put some brains in the freezer.
What? You what?
Yeah.
I'm living with a psychopath.
I got hungry.
So good and tasty.
That's when he came. He busted not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 5 nuts simultaneously.
So good and tasty.
I think he lost a few brain cells too.
No, I think he gained some because he was eating human skulls. Human brain. He kept going on about how it was so good and tasty.
I'm gonna smack you in your rockin' head, you stupid bitch. Here we go. Nuh-uh. We will destroy you in your... Ow! Ow! Mommy! Mommy, he shot at me, mommy! Oh, I'm juking it. Okay, no, I'm not. I'm closing the door on you. Knocked your ass out.
No,
I'm
it
gonna
doesn't.
charge you. Stop shooting me! That's not nice! Stop it! Stop it! This goddamn desk. Power cell found. Steel cable discovered.
Dr. Mance, Cascade Facility. Immured Subject 184. These Xers, or the Xor as Lenora, Dr. Riggs insists on calling it, is a highly aggressive, bipedal humanoid originating, we believe, in Antiverse 2. We've now tracked 184 through the 4 known stages in its life cycle, and intriguingly, several divergent adult forms. How or why it attains these forms, we are yet to determine.
Yeah, I can be pretty divergent.
Yeah, I solved the puzzle. Yep.
Yep.
I need medkit.
Dr. Derek Mance, Cascade. If she is correct, Dr. Newman's proposed dark lens should greatly enhance the range and efficiency of our perforation events. She has discovered a way to harness the bosonic properties of certain antiverse materials to create a targeting system for our perforation events. I must admit, she's excelled herself.
Scanner! I said hip hop, hip to the hippity hip hop, you don't stop, drop, bang to the boogity beat. About to come.
Huh?
I'm coming.
Found a backpack.
I would love a backpack.
Oh, is that what I asked?
I'm hungry. I need a backpack. Please. I'm dying. Help me.
It's the end of the world, as you know it. With a box of scraps.
I saw the puzzle. Concussion. Discombobulate. That's correct.
Am I in your way?
Ah!
You're evacuating, aren't you? And trying to keep out of sight. I know the feeling. But I can't think about it right now. Frake asked me to get something from the blacksmith. She's got a plan to get us out of here. It's extreme, but it just might work.
It's dick and balls now. It's dick and balls. Ball. Who needs jump pads when you just make an office L desk? You just climb up anyway. I know I did.
I know I did.
Yes, sir. Well, I didn't see any other good way of doing it. Doing it well.
What about your mom? Beep bop, boop bop, boop bop, beep bop, boop.
I landed on my computer.
He almost wanted the glizzy. Came back for it.
You didn't reload. What do you mean you could shoot another 25 round? Oh, so obtained. Radio backpack, that's better than I got. Take it. Oh. Oh, so nice and tasty. Terraria ass. Font. Something mischievous is brewing.
Why did you say it like that? I can hear those gunshots.
I was gonna snipe through the window. I was looking out. Ow. Okay. Okay, I need help. I didn't realize how bad it was. I need a syringe.
Say so!
And I'm hungry. I need soup.
You just need everything, don't you?
Yeah.
What are you, 2?
Yeah.
You need your bobble? You need your teddy?
Just gonna let myself slowly regenerate. Guess I'll-
I got a lot of fabrication gear back there. You need something, I can make it. If you got something to trade, getting a little low on some
Necessities.
They've got to die down here.
Are you though?
Yeah.
Yep. I can hear you doom scroll.
It's a scientist, not me. I got nothing else to do. I'm like in a sniper's spot.
You're in the line of sight of a sniper.
I mean, my mini goldfish. Watching myself slowly regenerate. Okay. I'm like half health. I think I can take the bullet. Okay. It's okay. I'm okay.
It's oble.
Drinks my water bottle. Feels happy.
Got his juice. His bobble.
You know what I don't have?
Yeah, you know what I forgot to grab.
I don't have my suit.
You don't carry a hazardous materials suit on you at all times?
No, soup.
Soup.
Soup store, soup. I need my soup. My soup. Why is there always a crafting bench here?
That's me.
I made it.
That's when I need to dish weight. That's when I need to ditch some weight.
Dish these nuts. Yeah, I'm going. I'm
Got him.
I'm surprised they didn't join tonight. It's Monday night. Monday night brawl. Say that again.
Yeah, they're probably doing stuff in real life.
But
Exactly.
liar. What's this? What's that?
Oh,
man up there.
no, they're on.
Yeah!
They're on. They're in a different server and they're playing League.
Playing League?
They're playing League. You can tell because Odin's on and he's playing League. If Odin's on and playing League, that means that they're in a different space.
I'm hungry.
It's not a server that I'm a part of, so.
I'm going to go.
Wouldn't it
Can
just
you at
be
least
better
open
to
the window?
die?
Huh?
If you're stuck there, wouldn't it be better to just die?
I already moved.
Who put a power cell? You're trying to cook me alive.
What, in the chest? Yeah, I put it there. Yeah, I did. What you gonna do about it, punk?
Make a hazard crate and store it in the hazard crate. That's what I'm gonna do about it.
Jokes on you. I'm just a toilet. I'm just a toilet. I'm just a backpack.
I'm just a bill.
According to the mirror, we're all just backpacks.
We're all just a bill.
In the lab, we all fam.
Yep.
You're carrying a lot of stuff. You think I don't know that? You think I'm stupid?
Yes.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? My card's here. What if the tram just stopped at night? What if?
I'd just sleep it away. Well, I guess I'm defending my house by myself.
Oh, on the way. Oh, on the way.
Wimbo whip.
I would like to reach up my hand on this sail. They tell you to run. A blue say blue on.
Warning. Biological.
Et bleu blé.
I think the robot, the juice is loose.
The juice is loose.
The juice is loose.
Juice.
Huh?
It's loose.
I'm gonna bash your head in, and you're gonna like it! Ah!
Phase 2.
Big dog. Big dog.
Not in the house! Not in the house! Is that it? And yeah, we need that second fridge.
The fridge is here.
The second fridge? Where?
Oh wait, I didn't grab it. I forgot. Oopsie, I'm such an asparagus.
It's over there.
I grabbed the last of the pot, so you have another new pot you can do stuff with. I'm gonna drink all the soup.
Sleep in the water, or sleep in the bed to advance it to daytime, please. So power turns back on. Yeah, I like how we have a barricade blocking people from coming in. So they're just like, alright, we'll teleport in. Not a problem. Alright, no longer being poisoned by...
Huh? What are you doing over there? Stop doing it! Stop! Man, please! Okay, yeah, we have 3.
I need you to stop being cringe with this water.
There's 4 hearts.
Being a little anal about it, but still.
What? 4.
What? What?
What?
What?
So dirty. You need to go wash up.
I need a military backpack, actually, before I start figuring out the math on how much I'm able to carry. Okay,
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in
Oh, dude, there's a rat down here. Oh, the bot's still out.
probably because it was fighting the rat.
Don't mind me off, sir. I'm just washing up.
Okay, I think that means it has to be built first. Goes from being intangible to tangible.
Still chasing me. Get out of my sight. Where'd I drop it again?
I don't know what you did with your skin. Couldn't tell you.
I'm just gonna beat all these things to death. Oh, why'd you hit me? That's not nice. I'm going to cut you open.
That's not nice. Why'd you hit me? Yeah, I think I'm gonna beat everything to death.
We are hard. Give me your skin.
Now.
Time to do some sketchy
Beat
shit.
it.
Do-da, do-da. Time to do some sketchy shit. Da-do-da-dee.
Do-da-do-da-dee.
Fridge
Da-da-do-da-dee.
2 should be back here. Oh, Jane and the others left?
Yeah, they moved on. We'll see them in the next sector.
Okay. Got a fridge.
Fridge.
I guess I lost all my stamina, so it's gonna be a minute.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Fire. Fire.
Huh? Huh? What did I pick up that made that learn all about? Wait! Where'd you find a canister?
You break fire. You dismantle.
Ah. Also, these nachos are radioactive.
Yes.
Never mind. When ingested.
What's in the canister? The canister. What do you see inside the looking glass? Get out of here, you little man. I'm following you. Shrimp?
Yes. Scrim. Actually, this is a fantastic idea because I know exactly what's going to happen when I do that. Yep.
There's number 2. We need more strips. Oh my god, shit.
Plug strips, you mean?
Yeah. Yeah, we have 5 hearts. Sure, we can do more upgrades.
To what?
I don't know. Thanks. Reinforce. The bench will take 30% less damage. What? From what? What's gonna hit?
Yeah, everything else is just kind of mid, upgrade wise. The best one is objectively the finds uses resources nearby.
Arms. Huh. Random useful scrap. Man, then you look at the cooking table and you realize there's nothing else there really to upgrade except one thing. And it's just item transporter again. Beyond good, my son. Beyond good. I don't know what to do anymore, Chase.
I need to make the next armor set.
I'm tired, boss.
We need bullet deflection because there's a lot of
I can only
bullets.
play Abiotic Factor for so long.
There's so many bullets that are gonna be thrown our way. You start barking? What are you? You gonna start barking?
How I look at bro when we're in World War III bot lobbies after wiping out a village full of I saw another really good one where it's like you're taking your last breath. It's World War III and you're taking your last breaths with bro, but then he too many stewards. It's okay. Lead them out saying they're just sweats. It's okay. They're sweats. You know, we use the fridge, but when we don't have a fridge, we just right. We have a freezer behind us.
You don't have a freezer.
Yeah, we do. The open freezer. That's cold all the time. Entirely cold.
Yeah, that's too far of a walk.
Your mom.
No.
tired, like actually tired. I'm tired, boss.
Why you always lying?
I'm not. Weird. Fire. Say you love. Don't you wish your ass?
What?
Hi, Viz. You ate all my steel cable, didn't you? You ate all of it. Fat bastard.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get more. We can trade it for military electronics.
You fat
We can
bald
take the
bastard.
military electronics and get more steel cable. I didn't realize this was just an upgraded version of it. I should have been holding onto this cart this whole time.
Ooh.
Fish.
You're just like my friend in VR chat. You just keep saying fish,
You are the one to blame for that.
fish. You know what that means? Fish. Mimi tired. What else do I got to do?
I gotta poop. There's the manufacturing sector shenanigans. Is this fixed? Damaged at all?
No.
Oh, the toilet. Right.
No. I'm gonna give you 5 minutes before I close off. I'm tired.
The poop corner.
No, I need that. I need it. It's not coming out. I thought that was my character for a second. You're pooping with your gun out.
I always have to stay safe, bro. Nah, there's a hole in the suit.
Oh, there's a poopy in there.
It does make feces.
Well, it's got nowhere else to go.
What? No, it's a soup recipe.
I know, but I'm saying that poop's got nowhere else to go for a makeshift toilet. It just sits there, menacingly.
Why'd I do that? So stop with the bugger. Bugger. There we go. Poop soup.
No.
I need poop soup. What does it do? I need to know what poop soup does.
Just makes you vomit, I'm guessing.
It will cause sickness and vomiting, and it implies stinky.
It's gotta have some kind of use, right? Everything has a use. Everything has a reason. Remember that.
Soap. You didn't Jojo on that bite soap. Okay, go to the manufacturing sector. We definitely need a whole bunch of more steel cable. I need a new backpack. I still have the basic backpack. I need to get a military backpack. So, whether you got a liquid container you no longer want, or you made a bad soup, you can pour it on the ground. Yeah, but I want to keep the poop soup.
4. I don't want your poop soup.
Fine, I'll pour it on the ground. Excuse you, that water is not for consumption?
Hey, look at me. Look at me. Look at me real quick.
Ow! Ow! I'm bleeding.
I'm calling it there, mister.
No.
It's bedtime.
No. I need a backpack.
Bedtime.
Sir, please. Please, I need a backpack, sir.
Backpack, we're gonna murder them and have a chance.
Dude, the backpacks show all the time. What are you yapping about?
We'll quit at when we get there. Alright, well, I guess it... Tell me when you're done.
Are you laughing because you heard gunshots almost immediately?
Yeah, yeah. Go do a crime.
We shall present.
Why'd you make the crafting bench?
Why not?
And caution.
You find a backpack yet?
You murdered all of the easily accessible people, so I had to walk a little bit.
That's not my problem.
Yes, it is.
Where are the dogs hiding?
That's Kitty.
Next to come. Reporting no target. Hostile. Reimpendo.
Get my recliner. Just. Yo, come.
Enemy. Location empty.
Fish.
No. He's pitching. There we go. Bend the gun.
I know they are. That's not what I'm trying to bandage.
Replenishing.
No, we traded!
But Chase, I'm tired.
Well, now I have to go get my stuff. It cannot be left on the ground.
Oh, Oscar, I'm still in the train. I was gonna walk over there.
That guy put up a fight. I didn't realize he could block sniper shots with the shield, so that helped me out a lot.
Just block it for me.
Sorry.
Today's power and primary illumination in this sector will be ceasing shortly. Have a safe and successful evening.
We have joined forces with Uncle Touch.
Location empty. Port failed? Locust left.
And we can assure you he is armed and ready.
Candide.
He's back.
How did not reload? No! What do you mean I canceled the reload? Do it. Faster, stronger.
Threat in sight.
Harder, better, faster, stronger. What do you mean you didn't reload?
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3,
Dang it.
2, 1. Reset complete.
Ruh-roh. Zach, hello? Shut up. Stop. I'm working on it.
I'm tired, boss.
You know how many people I have to gun down?
I'm tired, boss.
Alright. You know what I just got?
You're not Chase. You're not Chase.
I finally got the military backpack.
That's not Chase. I thought that was you. I walked up. It's a robot. He's smashing the crafting table.
At home? Oh no, never mind. The one, thank you.
That's not you either. That's not you either. Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. Hey, a military pack. That was easy. Ow! Ow!
On your first guy? Yeah. I had to kill like 20!
Just my luck, bro. Get over it. Watch this guy drop a pack, too.
Whoa!
Watch. It's gonna happen. Nah, he didn't drop one.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, he did drop a security pistol, though.
Dun, 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 dun.
Easy peasy titty squeeze. Like taking candy from a baby.
Why would you do that? What'd that baby do to you?
Take my boob. It's my boob to suck, not his.
Hmm?
Say that again?
Take the tram home. I'm walking via the office sector.
I'm beating people to death right now. Take the tram home? Good soup.
Fish!
No, we have fish at home. Shout out to whoever's blood is splattered on the Ford F1. He's a blacksmith.
That Ford F-150 is going kind of hard right now. Mm-hmm.
Apparently we fight pizza guys in Death Stranding 2. There's a whole sequence where we fight a pizza man.
Kojima, what are you cooking?
But the pizza looks like 3D realistic.
The advancement in pizza physics.
Yeah, dude, even like it kind of slid and like bent down.
Where are my pizza jiggle physics? You know.
Jizz? Your pizza jizz?
Huh?
That's wild.
You what?
All right. 5, 4.
Shush. Let me empty my inventory.
3, 2.
I will chuck this hand grenade at you.
That broke your helmet.
That coward. That coward. He joined a different call.
There, I made gun flashlight.
You made gun flashlight.
Fine. Oh, I need my suit.
Oh, I'm not done. Turn me MREs. Dump that into there. Were there any? No. Wait, beekeeper suit. Who found that?
$99, $98. What? What?
I'll move
What?
down another channel here in a sec. But no one else is on yet. How are y'all doing?
Abiotic Factor. He's about to go to bed though.
I mean, I'm about to get off Abiotic Factor. I'm not going to bed.
What?
I'm tired, boss.
Put in the hour, bro. It's only been 2 hours.
I know. It feels like.
It feels like work, not.
Well, it only felt like work because we were in a grinding section. We just kept.
It was like I went to go grab nails. I'd bring the nails back and I'd be like, all right, I'm gonna craft some bullets. Oh, we're missing this other thing, and so I'd go out and grab the other thing, but somebody else already grabbed the other thing. I'd come back and there'd be no more nails, and then I'd go get more nails, and then the powder was used up, and I'm just like, I'm out of ammo. I don't have any card readers. The only thing I have is a crowbar. And I don't want to just get on and do Farming Simulator.
Well, I mean, we already progressed. We already found the way out.
What?
Like, of that area.
Oh, y'all got plan?
Started a new one.
We started a new one. We're
Because
already.
we didn't want to make progress without you guys.
That's fair. It just like I've lost all interest in it because I would bring resources back, you two would craft them, and I'd be still farming for resources while y'all would be killing people in the maintenance sector or whatever.
Resources
and it was
for
just
what?
like for ammo.
Killing people just to find the path out.
Ammo for
guns.
No, like you making snapshot
any
ammo.
gun. We need nails. I needed
Yeah,
nails.
so
I don't have any other gun.
Do you know how to make nails?
No, I didn't know you could make nails.
Yeah. Like it's that ammo is there's such a copious amount because the box of screws, that's what you mean, can be made with metal scrap, and metal scrap is everywhere.
Okay. I didn't know it could like bounce around the different types. Either way though, I didn't know that. Nobody told me that. So I farmed for probably 4 hours straight, and then I just sat still and watched the TV, and I was just like, this isn't fun. This isn't enjoyable.
Jesse, with
you
what
guys sound like you're having fun, but I wasn't playing the game. I was farming.
With what I know now, there's like a whole lot of stuff that can just be made. Like I've had no problems doing anything. Like the base resources is such a copious amount of everything that exists.
Except for nails.
No, like metal scrap is everywhere.
Well, but like nails,
box of screws.
The actual item, yes.
And
There's not a whole
and
ton of
in the manufacturing sector, every single wooden box has box of screws in it. Every single one.
So you didn't know that. Plus, I can't go in that area. I don't have a gun. So regardless,
You don't need a gun.
I do need a gun to shoot the 4 people that run at me with a gun.
So what you can make then, very easy to make,
8
is
armor.
there's a scrap shot. There's a shotgun that uses scrap shot ammo that we can make immediately. And you just shoot people, and it'll one-hit all aliens, and it may or may not one-hit a human, depending if you get enough headshot hits. But you would just reload and shoot it again.
Aliens are weaker than humans?
Yeah, because they have armor. Aliens don't. Like, I could kill...
Do aliens get armor later?
No! They... In Sector 3, they start becoming more dangerous.
The aliens?
It's like variants of... So far of what I've seen. Like, in the manufacturing sector, where we were currently... In the mines.
Like needler dudes.
Yeah, the stealth guys. Humans are more of a threat right now than aliens are. Like, a guy pulling up with an SMG or a shotgun is way more dangerous than just the little Picari dog thing that you could just
Yeah, the little
kill.
dog. You just bait it to charge into a
Well,
wall.
like
That's
we
it.
with a welding spear, which we have now, you can kill it in 3 hits, and when you hit it, it gets stunned. So they're
If you're coming right
they
now,
get
let me
completely
see
destroyed.
Okay.
Hacker deadlock?
We'll move down.
Ready for World War III.
No deadlock.
Yeesh.
I think I'm just gonna go false. Probably.
All right, hunk shoe.
And then I'm out.
Yeah, they're cringe, so
Yeah, they're cringy.
cringe end game.
And where that question before would have been answered swiftly and with a yes, and now it's not. You got Balloons Tower Defense on your phone? Yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course. What else would I do in school?
What?
Chase has Balloons Tower Defense. I totally forgot about that.
No, I don't. I didn't buy it yet.
You don't have it on your phone? It's cheaper on your phone, but it's
Yeah, but I'm not gonna
a
buy
little
it on
bit
my
better on
phone.
the. Yeah, because you only play it when you're. Yeah.
I was removed from
It's more
party?
expensive on the phone. I haven't done anything. You're still in the party.
I know. That's what I was confused about. I joined, it said removed from party. Excuse me, what?
So I think the plan is we're gonna play an ARAM and then go to that.
Okay, I've opened the same Hex Tech chest 5 times in a row now.
But Odin doesn't have it, and we have 5 people. I don't think there's a crossover for all of us. Unless it's like PAL World. Or Risk of Rain.
この本願寺には大量の霊石が眠っておる。働き次第ではその霊石お主らに任せる。
Odin, how close?
I have 23 health. I'm third.
What round?
5-7.
I just got the
Page 5.
Ambessa skin for no reason.
The wolf one?
Yeah.
I don't really like that one. It's like,
Eh.
alright, but it's like, it's the same thing. It's just Ambessa, but like, different clothes. But it's an 1800 cost skin. I think.
I don't fucking know.
Yeah,
I
it is.
just had it in my loot pool thing, and I'm like, eh, whatever. I don't give enough of a shit.
She's wearing like golden armor instead of silver or
Her eyes
dark
are
gray
red.
or whatever.
Her eyes are red. I like how I click.
$25.
I like how I click on the Mel skin and it takes me to Mecha Kingdom set. Thank you. That's what I wanted.
Actually, yes. I will take this.
What's in my fucking black shop anyways? Oh yeah, the Wolf Pantheon skins in here. I do like that skin. Oh well, me have no money. Me broke.
What health are you at now, Odin?
It's still 23.
Ooh.
Fuck.
Alright, beep up. They'll let me know when they're not being a gay baby, I guess.
背負えるとはな。お主の背にあるものが褒美じゃ。
Hyolbishin? 78.
鉄砲をつあと鉄砲
俺のにらんさ再開し見て本願寺の地そのさてあやかしもいるよこっちは任どうしたどうし
Dispel ailments. Wow, that was generous. I could clearly see it whiff. A purity katana sword, I should say. She got destroyed.
パンペイ、近頃また悪い席が出てきたようでの。陶器治療の力ですっかり良くなったはずなのじゃが、ほんにいつの間にやら。
Come on, fall. There you go. Okay. Honestly, I was kind of hoping you wouldn't come back. Enemy? What? It's only a lateral forward. Like, it's not dynamic. Smelly round thing? He wants a dung ball. Oh wow, whole book. This music is so cinematic. Scampus? Inside or outside? Inside. Oh, good. I'm back. Okay. Fish. You're such a troll. Yeah, I don't know when I changed to the gun. Which one? Which one? Sloth. does he always lead to hot springs? Like all the time. It's like more than 80% chance for him to just become a hot spring giver. That's what he's always blocking. What a massive, ginormous gay baby. I don't know why he's infinitely staggerable.
なんかチクッとしたの。
あんたも背負ってんだな。
I was dodging. What?
Boy. あんたも逃げた。やり。
イカのカラスとの決着でしゃばり先そこの青さ私
何やら撃たれたところが。いやいや、俺ら逃げ玉に鉛玉なんざ。もっと深きところ。これは何者かの。
Excuse me. Who's Hanbei? Oh, okay. Him. Go with faces, but not with names.
今日での挙兵を助成するなら、霊石も欲するままに手に入ろう。だが、闇討ちは心が痛む。夢を叶える力はすでに与えた。情けは無用。そうだな。あんたと同じこの力があれば。
Yeah, I expected him to go the evil route the moment we got that thing of him on the beach. Oh? Yeah, no. All right, I'll change it for treasure sensor. Just enough. Cooked. No, it's the next one. As I thought. Oh, well. Figure it out when I get there. A new one? Okay. Alright. I understand the purpose of it. What do I got? Fortitude, Fire Talisman, a Lightning Talisman, Fire Stop, Barrier, Lightning. Okay.
そこまで。懐かしいものです。
Yeah, they strip away their moveset because I can't burst counter. So it's like they're doing less. What was it that well, I cared for this, but I can't get it. What's in veteran territory? I mean, Fire Familiar is kind of based. Acquired Amrita is pretty good. I don't really need anything else. Really reduce the cost of that. I actually think probably better if I just prepare more poison coating. I can do another sloth. Yeah, that's it.
Let me fucking tell you what I've been through the last day.
What is that supposed to mean?
Oh, God. Fucking yesterday. Oh. I didn't get out of bed till 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Well, I say get out of bed. I mean, like, get out of bed for the day. I had, like, fucking food poisoning or something. I was just shitting and pissing. God, I was peeing out of my butt. Like, it was fucking horrible. And then the worst of it, I get up this morning, and I got up at like 4:30, so I was like, yep, something's wrong. I was up an hour before my alarms go off, and I shit myself in the bed.
In bed?
In bed, I shit myself while I was sleeping. Bro, let me tell you, that shit was fucking awful. Like, I felt so bad. Brittany had to wash the sheets and everything, because, like, I wasn't going to kick her off the bed. And I went to tell her, like, before I left, like, hey, don't go on my side of the bed. I didn't have time to, like, clean it up or nothing. I only had time to shower and head to work. And,
Shouldn't you be laying down still? You still sound terrible. Also, I can barely hear you. You're talking very low.
Kind of like far away from my mic. I need to fix these mic settings here because this is starting to piss me off. Ooh.
いらっしゃい。
Quiet, because
またどうぞ。
yeah, that was fucking awful. This mic. Why is that so quiet? Are there new Souls like that you're playing?
Huh?
Are there new Souls like that you're playing?
Nioh 2? Is that what you're talking about? The game that I'm playing? I mean, this came out like 4 years ago. I wouldn't call it new. And then Nioh 1 that I was playing before this was came out in 2017, so almost 10-year-old game.
Once I got up this morning and had that whole shebang and took a shower and everything, I felt okay. Like I didn't even leave the house yet. I shit twice and flew in the toilet. Interesting setup.
Oh. Karamono Hyotan? What the heck is that? Oh. Oh. Right, what I was going for. But now I can start increasing the rate of anima. Finished sloth. Defense of the enemy. Health regen. So I have the health regen at the bottom. Sloth. Life leech. Ninja. I want to be ninja. I'll sit on it. I'm at 19k. A slowly but surely kind of moment. And you think sloth is the most important one because it goes away the quickest? You know what? 19k, you say? We'll do that again.
Hello, good evening. I have something. Know anything about internet? Expert about internet. Pets. What's up, Supex TV? What's up, big dog? Mostly iron, but I'm just kind of digging through. Diggy dig. I don't remember what level.
21?
What's it called? I don't remember what level is like peak for iron anymore. It's been so long.
Basically almost 22. Like it.
Your evening going all right, Supex? What? Does that shit not work anymore? Oh, no, it does work. Bastard. Nah, whatever. I don't know why I put that one there.
Oh my. I thought I was out of range.
Yeah, this is just... Yeah, just a normal playthrough. I didn't really care to install mods this time around. Played vanilla. Played a shit ton of Curse Forge with the boys. You can only build so many all-the-motive
nuclear reactors.
Me and Chase would stay up till what, like, I think one time we stayed up till like 5 in the morning playing that shit.
Very long time.
Definitely was not worth it. Definitely was
100% was worth it. What are you talking about?
Yeah, how badly I got yelled at by my wife for not getting up with the boys.
See, you knew the consequences of staying up late. You just had to not make... You could have stayed up till 5 a.m., but then you have to come to the realization that you're getting no sleep. It's some responsibility.
Hey bro, not everybody has the advantage that you have. Bros over wife, yep. Sometimes, just depends on my mood. Oh shit, I need to put some more. for the follow, big dog. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Ow, Peter, chill. Jimmy.
Jimmy's mom is so hot.
24. So I gained 2,500 off of that. Let me get it over with.
Nope.
No, no. Oh, Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy.
What's up with that Terraria thing with Pal World? That was wild.
Power World? It's a collaboration. Whole bunch of new content is being added to the game.
The
Fortnite Battle Pass? I didn't hear what you said. Sir, I would like to poison my weapon.
Do I watch any TV shows / anime? I'm not really an anime kind of dude. TV, like every once in a while I might find something really good that I like. Like, an old lady and I will watch movies and shit. There's only like really one TV show that was absolutely like insane. Like, start to finish, it was absolutely incredible. That was Lost. That was the best TV show I watched ever. Anime is just not my thing personally. Like, I don't shit on it. Like, if you like anime, hey.
Did you watch Invincible?
Fuck yeah, I watched Invincible. That's good too. I forgot about that. I always forget about it, and then they announce a new season by the time I remember. Invincible. What else? There's another anime show.
Because, like, you like animation, you're just not the specific cup of tea of what Japanese animation is.
I'm trying to think what other, like, animated shit I watched recently. Invincible.
Did you ever see Castlevania, the first season? Not Nocturne.
Where is Omni-Man? What was it? I am so... no, I didn't watch Castlevania. No, I'm not a big fan. Like, I did watch the live action of You're Invincible, How Can I See You? I love those. That shit's good. I love the ones where John said, if you're invincible, there it is.
Okay, yeah. When I do go through the demon transformation, it insta turns off the yokai weapon. It wakes up, turns it off.
Man, what other shows have I'm starting to watch Sons of Anarchy.
You really getting into that Paw Patrol?
Oh, fuck Paw Patrol. I hate that show. I hate that fucking show, dude. Like, So, so whenever Brittany and I get like really annoyed at a show, right? We tell Zeke, like he understands. Like, mom and dad say it's bad. We don't watch it anymore. Like he doesn't even argue it for some odd reason.
Your
Okay,
fade is really kicking in. Like it's hard to hear you sometimes. You probably just need to get it closer to your face.
Bro, it is literally touching my lips.
What I'm saying is that you would be, and then it would be a little like that. That's what would be happening.
What is that then? Is that
That's the fade, but that just means that you're not talking loud
fade
enough.
option. You talking about gate?
Fade gate. It's just that the sound is low enough that it starts trying to silence it because it thinks it's background noise because it's not hitting.
Oh, I got you.
Almost there.
Oh, Breaking Bad. Fuck yeah, I watched the shit out of Breaking Bad. I didn't watch it like when it first released, but
It's still doing it. Can barely hear you. It's like you're whispering.
why is it fucking doing that, man? That's starting to piss me off. I guess I gotta.
Are you using Blue Voice?
Ah, is Lost better? Ah. See, that's a tough one, dude. The two aren't necessarily. I'm like, oh. That means I have to talk normal. Why does it?
You're still cutting out aggressively. You cannot be heard. Oh, come on.
Why does it keep fucking doing that?
Gosh, are you talking? I can't even hear you anymore.
Alright, I cranked up the input level all the fucking way.
Hey, I hear you.
It's too loud.
I agree, your normal voice now is like...
Loud as fuck.
Yes.
Alright. Alright, it looks fine on stream. I'm gonna crank that down a little bit, but it looks fine. It's staying consistent, so I'm gonna leave it as it is right now. How does that sound, Supex? Let me crank it some more. Let me crank it down some more on my end. There we go. Okay. Jesus. It would help if I like actually understood what some of these settings like actually did on Blue Voice, but I'm just too lazy to get voice meter back in.
Final below damage, I guess. 29,828.
29,828.
It's like less than 200 proficiency off from getting to adept. By ninjutsu.
Adept.
Yeah, there's levels of proficiency for Melee weapons for all the magic that's casted in ninjutsu. And I'm specifically leveling my ninjutsu to get to a point to where it's not just the poison that I coat my weapon with, that I don't even care for because I think corruption's better.
Corrupt these nuts, punk. The important thing is consistency. Yeah, it's fucking weird. Like, I used to use voice meter, and I was like, nah, I don't care to use this shit anymore. I don't really have a real reason to. I think I got it down now where it's staying pretty consistent with my voice.
Yeah, you're just giga loud.
I mean, I can turn down the input gain by... And so I've been watching, keep an eye on Borderlands 4, Chase.
Huh?
They're definitely cooking so far. The fuck is this biome? I've never seen this biome before. Oh, I need to build a shield. That's what I need. Before I get too committed to coming in here. What kind of shows do you like to watch, CPEX? Oh, that dude's got an enchanted bow. I'm out. F that. Dude, oh, fuck. How do you build a shield? Is it like this? I don't remember how to build one. No, that ain't right. How the fuck is it? Oh, wait.
I love the eyes. Poison the wrong thing again. How do I keep doing this?
It's right click. Oh. This is an interesting biome I've never seen. Oh, anyway, Chase, I've been keeping an eye on Borderlands 4.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there were some YouTubers and shit like that that got to go out to play it. Mm-hmm. Like, I think in LA. And they're definitely cooking. They are definitely cooking. Even Scump, like Optic Scump, was playing it, and he was having a good time. I thought that was wild.
Yeah, it doesn't help I don't know who that is, but sure.
Oh, big Call of... Oh, look at that. Big Call of Duty dude, or at least used to be. I don't know how he is now, but really, 1 diamond. Do I have a base yet? What you just saw me coming in and out of is basically my base. Bro, I'm gonna get lost if I keep messing around in here.
The sauce is too much.
Lost in the sauce.
Yeah, I got the healing off of a core. I mean, that one's good, but I don't know what I'd put it on.
Do I think Minecraft's fallen off? Definitely not. Definitely not, dude. This is still like one of the most popular games ever made.
Of all time. Ever made.
Yeah, of all
Tetris
time.
used to be the most sold game. I think Minecraft has exceeded.
It definitely has. Minecraft is the
Minecraft
game of all time.
AI. When is this? Google AI tells me that Tetris has 520 million copies sold, while Minecraft has over 300 million. But when was that article?
Oh, you bitch. Really wanted some of that.
What is the source on the Minecraft sales? Because I'm pretty sure these might be too old.
But you can't compare it with the 2020 to 2022 time with Dream SMP. Minecraft's heads up and down since its release.
We've grown out of it though. That's a whole bunch of kid stuff.
Yeah, we as adults. So now that you
Maximum
Ultra Cool
Anima?
Monkey, what's up, dude? Doom Guy, what's up, dude? I didn't know you were in here.
Or Anima Recovery.
Bro, fucking let me place the block.
Let me do Anima Creation before upping the amount of Anima that I have.
Man, what's good, big dog? I didn't know you were in here. Ultra Cool Monkey, thank you for the follow. Alright, this is just not worth trying to fight the lava for iron. The most sold game of all time is Minecraft, and then GTA 5, and then Wii Sport.
I think those
I
are
can
old
agree with
numbers. It's what Wikipedia says, yes, but I believe those are old numbers. They have to be.
For what, as far as like Minecraft copies?
I'm saying 350 million was like a figure that I heard years ago, so it's not updated. Like, that's what I'm saying. I think it's old.
Oh, I got you. Nah, the Arab servers is better than Dream SMP. Dude.
What does that even mean?
You don't know what that means. Fucking Google it. You'll laugh. Man, what's up, Ultra Cool Monkey Dog? I don't even know what Banderita is. Sounds like a spicy Dorito.
Why is Ninja objectively the easiest one? It's not a hard boss, singular guy. It's not a whole bunch of yokai with things removed that I can't use. Okay, whatever.
Yeah. Like, oh, Banderita's a YouTuber? Oh. He's one of the most famous Arab content creators. I did not know that. To be fair, you blindsided me with that. I didn't know what to think. Ooh.
Blindsided by Arab creator.
Oh, good. They're going to fight each other. Good for me. Oh, the one with the enchanted bow won. That makes sense. Famous Minecraft server.
He had that dog in him? I hear the word famous Arab content creator and I just don't believe it. There's no way.
Why is that?
It's like there being a whole bunch of like famous Spanish content creators or famous French content creators. I just never heard of them. They're not real. Why is this warrior monk at 3 heavy? Why is it heavy?
But Dick? Is it Dick or Dyke?
Huh?
What am I doing, bro? I am just mining away.
On this Minecraft day.
On my
Don't you know I'd
Minecraft
mine it
day.
anyway?
Who mines lapis? I do, just for fun. Why not? No offense, but your friend is a bit ignorant. Sounds right.
It was a joke?
Buddy, that did not sound like a joke.
Okay. Alright, you don't have to believe me. That's fine. 83. '84. Lightning. Oh.
Do you support Israel or Iran? I'm more concerned about America, the country I live in, than other countries.
True.
Nothing against them at all, but I think as an American citizen, I ought to be more concerned about the country I live in.
Yeah, we have veterans who aren't getting.
So
like,
you are
just
with
basic
Israel?
Benefits.
No.
How
with
does
either
saying that
country.
I'm for America specifically
I'm more for America.
mean that
I
I'm
know.
for? Okay, all right.
No, I'm not for Israel or fucking Iran or
Well, you
Iran,
technically
however
are.
you pronounce it. What do you mean technically are?
Where's the Millennial Kingdom going to take place?
That's true, but right
That's
now
when
it ain't-
Christ
it ain't
comes.
gonna be
Right
there.
now, the Israeli government, it's its own thing compared to when Christ is ruling.
America is the sugar daddy of Israel.
Yeah. I mean, that has been our foreign policy for a while. But, I mean, it's because we're an American nation. It's like the whole reason we are goody-goody with Israel is because we know the significance of it. Trump might not, but in the past, one of the main reasoning. Especially since we're a part of NATO, and NATO gave Israel back their land, a piece of it. Israel should have more, but NATO didn't give them all that they are supposed to have. Because that's the land that Yahweh gave them.
Plus, Trump said that America
But it's Israel's
is the
land,
same as
so-
Israel. America is the same as Israel as far as what?
I think it's the combination of, like... Have you ever heard the phrase Judeo-Christian values? I think that's
I've
probably
heard
what
the
he means by that.
phrase, but I don't know the... I'm not familiar with the terminology.
What do I want? I can go more in jutsu now, but... the power pills. Yeah. Yes, sir.
It shouldn't have more land, but all right, it is doing a genocide in Palestine. I don't want to get political here.
War's war.
What was that quote from Fallout? War never changes or something like that.
Yeah.
I never even 100% like understood that whole like Palestinian thing, like Palestine thing. Did they start it or like what? Like I don't understand. I never really kept up with it because didn't that start like 2-3 years ago?
It's been a thing ever since the 1940s, post-World War II, when Israel was back into that area.
Has it really been that long?
Yeah. It's like 1947.
Are people just now catching on to that?
1947? I mean, we've had war in the Middle East for...
ever.
Yeah. It's like it's been more than 2,000 years.
Oh, it's been a minute, but damn.
$1948. is when NATO gave Israel back a piece of their land, specifically Jerusalem.
Israel will come to your house and say it was promised to them 2,000 years ago.
Longer than that. Abraham was 18 something BC. It was, Yahweh promised that land. It's been like 3,000 plus years. But yeah, I mean, Israel has the right to go and take that land right now and to remove all of those that are in it. They're just not going to do that. When Christ comes, he's going to do that.
Did you vote for Trump or Kamala? I didn't vote at all. I'm too lazy.
He knew Texas was going to go vote Trump. Why did he have to vote?
Yeah, I knew what Texas was going to vote for.
$79.
It was a joke. We know Israel doesn't have the right to come up to my house and tell me that the land was promised. Or Chase's house, whose ever house.
Does he mean like in America, or does he mean?
Oh yeah, that's a good question. Did you mean America or like the Middle East?
Like specifically the land that is.
Are you Christian? Yes. I believe in the Lord God Almighty. I believe Jesus Christ died for my sins.
That Jesus Christ is Yahweh.
Jesus Christ is the Son of Yahweh, the Son of God.
Now that he is Yahweh. He told in... It was either... Yeah, I think it was in John, where he said, before Abraham was, I am. I am meaning a statement of that he is Yahweh, because Yahweh is... The English translation of Yahweh is, I am who I am. So for him to say that he is the I am is to claim that he is Yahweh.
Ask your friend, why do Christians support Jews that much? Didn't Jews kill Jesus?
We support Jews that much because we know the eschatological importance of them. They sacrificed Christ, yes, but they're also going to, as a nation, come to mass repentance at the end of the tribulation period when Christ comes down. So the only reason, like, it was all God set it all up so that they would reject him, so that he wouldn't be in violation of his covenant, and that he'd be able to enter all the Gentiles into the covenant as well with the new covenant.
But your different religions, how does that work? So you're saying Jews will become... What do you mean by but your different religions? Jason and I follow the same...
I think he's saying, why do we support Jews when they're a different religion? Because of their eschatological importance. Eschatological meaning end times theology.
I was about to say, I'm going to need you to refresh my memory.
The end times theology, they are very, very, very important. Just because they're following the law, which the law is just supposed to show everyone their sin nature, and that it's supposed to point them to Christ, and so that they're not supposed to be under the law anymore. They're supposed to follow Christ, and they just follow the law still. They're not Messianic Jews. They have ignored the Messiah. They've rejected him. They're still, as a nation, very important.
What about Muslims? Where do they come in theology or whatever you said?
Abraham had sex with Hagar, created the Ishmael. That's most of the conflict down in the Middle East is because Abraham had sex with that maidservant.
Oh yeah, because he was impatient.
It was Sarah's idea, and he listened to her.
Yeah, but then then God said, you know, Ishmael, I'm gonna help you out. It wasn't your fault that you were born.
Yeah, I'm gonna help you out and I'm gonna give you land, but then also the prophecy of that you're gonna be unruly and a complete animal and just war. Like all of his descendants, it's just war. Most of the enemies that Israel has comes from Ishmael, and it's Abraham's fault.
I'm gonna venture off here in a second, find a better area to chill out in, because Jesus, this area sucks. I hate this forest. I hate the spruce forest, whatever it's called. It's really fucking annoying. I do not like it at all. I don't need the stone sword anymore. What is your favorite Minecraft biome? For a while it was the Mushroom Island. I haven't even seen some of like the new biomes that have released since the last time I touched Minecraft. I just never really cared to touch them. Favorite update? It's been a while since I've really touched Minecraft, but this Ghast update is what really got me interested. I was waiting on
Still on that Ghast.
I'm still on that Ghast. I'm gonna get a Ghast. I'm gonna ride that little fucker. How do you make one though? Like, how do you make a? What's it called? What's the thing you put on them? Is it harness?
A saddle.
No, it's not. It is
like
like
it
a
is
saddle,
a saddle, but you're saying what's the specific name for it? Water.
Are you doing so many stone picks? I'm gonna use them before I completely switch to my iron pick. The iron pick is just for. They're gonna leave most of the shit here. I want to go. Ooh, food.
Oh, piece of candy.
Oh no, dude! I was a while back. I was playing this with Zeke. Not really playing with him. He's just watching me. Why doesn't your friend play with me? He doesn't like me that much.
One, you didn't ask. Two, I thought it was a solo world.
It is a solo world. I just felt like playing this by myself. He's playing Nioh
2.
Nioh 2 Souls-like.
It's more like a Diablo action game. Like, do you know Diablo's loot system? Where they just throw hundreds of items at you that have affixes on them, so small buffs, increased damage, increased defense, increased XP, increased money, stuff like that.
Somewhat. You ever played any Nintendo games like Mario or Zelda? Dude, I played the shit out of Mario back in the day. Like, that was my first console, was a fucking Wii. Like, the base Wii. That thing was the shit. What is your goal in this world? To beat it?
Might beat, though. I mean, you kill the Ender Dragon, sure, but...
I gotta do these, like, worlds and, like, segmented goals. There's gotta be, like, a loot thing on here. So there's gotta be a chest in here somewhere, right? My goal in this world is to first get a Ghast. That'd be neat. Why don't I create a server with my friends? Not all my friends care to play Minecraft, like, at all. Hey, look at that. No. Ooh.
Yeah, good luck trying to get Jesse. Because you would require Jesse to get on for Odin and Tevin to join it.
Oh god, yeah, I'm not gonna try and fight that. Just us trying to convince him to play Curse Forge, or what was it? What was it called? All the mods?
All the mods 8 at the time. I don't think he joined us when it was 9.
Jesse from Breaking Bad. He wishes he was from Breaking Bad. Mr. White. Yeah, we got a buddy named Jesse. You'll lose your shit when I tell you about Heaven. What the fuck is that back there? Oh, it's just a giant fucking... You got me, sci-fi, but of course that's only if it's on BR. BR. What does BR stand for? I figured that's what it was. I just wanted to verify. Oh, Bedrock.
No, that's true. Bedrock. That's very true. Bedrock do be a thing.
I forgot about Bedrock. Like, getting all of our friends together for one game is harder than it actually fucking seems. Because, like, we all like different genres and shit. Like, it's hard. And we all have different schedules. Like, some of us are married with kids, like myself.
Andrew doesn't even show up anymore.
Yeah, it's been forever. He calls me all the time. A pet. Yeah, Andrew fucking... Ever since his 4th kid was born, he's just... He calls me all the time, and he calls me at the worst times. I swear he does that shit to piss me off.
It's all... Yeah, he never calls me at a good time either.
Bedrock will always be forgotten. It do be like that. Do be like that with Bedrock. Or what the nickname for it is Bug Rock. Where is Omni-Man? I'm so lonely. I'm a victim of my own success. I don't even get a name.
So now I want to change.
I tell you what though, the fucking animation, like the budget. Do you advise marriage? Should I get married or is it better to stay with bro? Well, these bastards will.
I think those are the 2 that I had on it, yeah? Tsumi Yazir Sokor 4348. I've been holding on to his 2nd.
Oh.
Yeah. What do you think about this?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, Supex. I was focused on this. What do you mean stay with bro? Bro, like as in, oop, shit. Oh, fuck. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, whatever. Ooh, a compass.
Life drain on start tab. 15% more healing. What about us?
I don't think. Do I need paper?
Paper boy.
Paper boy. Do you need that paper?
Oh, I need that paper boy. Okay, that is what it means. Oh, and it cuts it in half. This
supports you towards spawn. Yeah, that's right. I have to read your message again. Do you advise marriage, or should I get married, or is it better? It depends. Like some people just, what's the word I'm looking for?
Celibate.
Yeah, some people just stay celibate, and they're able to do that their entire lives. I would say getting married, at least for me, getting married was pretty cool. Will you buy GTA 6 or no? That's a good question, actually. Probably.
I mean, how long until the PC release, though? Would it be a year?
See, that's... Shit. Did they even announce if that's coming out on PC on launch?
No. No, it's not. It is console exclusive on launch at least.
Yeah. I mean, I still have my Series X, so I'll probably buy it, Chase. Or buy it Ultra.
I don't think I care enough for it to be on console. You know?
Chase, like GTA 6 is probably going to be one of those games I would probably rather stick with playing on console anyway. But the issue is, if I want to stream it, I'm going to have to get a capture card.
Like, I have a capture card, but I don't think it's good enough. I think I have to get a different one.
What do you mean? Like, what kind do you got?
It's one that I got years ago. I don't even know the name of it. It was some off-brand, semi-cheap one. Like, I didn't want to get a super expensive one because at the time.
GTA 5 was on PC after 2 years on console. Okay. Yeah, he's right.
But that's also was 10 plus years ago. The market has shifted. Like PC gaming, Sony never put anything on PC, and now they are.
Yeah, but
Microsoft has gone full PC, where every single game is now on PC at the same time that it is.
Chase,
but that's also because
comparing...
Microsoft is a computer company, so they sell PCs.
Yeah, but you're comparing Microsoft and Sony to Rockstar. Rockstar has always been console for a long time.
How long did it take for Red Dead Redemption 2 to come to PC?
To come to PC?
Mm-hmm.
Shit, like a year? Maybe a year and a half?
So PC was November 5th.
I never played Red Dead Redemption 2.
November 5th, 2019. That was PC. October 26, 2018. So basically a year for them to port it to PC. I would assume it's probably going to be the same thing, where it's going to take a year to get to PC. If it comes less than a year, I wouldn't be surprised, but I'm not hoping. And then even when the game comes out, I don't know, bro. Like, Rockstar from 10 years ago is not the same Rockstar today.
But, okay, think about, like, the difference between...
Like, they already said they're not punching down. So I'm expecting just a whole bunch of jokes that are making fun of conservatism in the right wing, and then that the left and trans stuff, they barely just touch. They don't do anything about that, you know?
You just call me gay for never playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Never touched it. I need more bullets. I need more bullets.
He is not an RPG kind of guy. He doesn't play super long single-player games that are story-based. Because Red Dead Redemption 2 is a heavy story game. Like, probably more cutscenes than there is gameplay if you're focusing just on the main story.
No need to be calling everybody else gay in chat, bro. You said I'm a Barbie girl. Oh, I like the Five Nights at Freddy's I'm a Material Girl memes from when that, what was that Five Nights at Freddy's called?
What are you yapping about?
It was the Five Nights at Freddy's what's it called? Security Breach.
Security Breach, okay. That was the one with Glam Rock Freddy.
The fact that you know that is a little concerning.
Bro, you know how much Matt Pat FNAF lore I've seen? It's actually really good. But the moment that Matt Pat basically stopped doing game theory is when I stopped watching that kind of stuff. I really only care for Matt Pat.
He retired.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. That made me cry a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I watched so much of his like backrooms lore shit and Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh my gosh, dude.
He does such a good job at explaining stuff.
He does. He really fucking does. And it really broke my heart seeing him retire. But hey, you know, he's only been doing that for what, 15 years? Or did it for like
15
10
plus. Bro, he got to talk to the Pope. That's an achievement as just a content creator who makes game theories to be able to show Undertale to the Pope.
I saw this meme the other day where it's like, for YouTubers nowadays, they either retire or they stay around long enough and end up becoming pedophiles. I'm like, oh god. That's awful.
You live long enough to, you live short enough to retire, live long enough to see yourself become a pedophile.
FNAF Security Breach is a mid-game. I never played it. I watched some of the gameplay videos just for the fuckery of it. I never really ever played a FNAF game out.
The FNAF games are never about the gameplay. At least not to me. It's about the story, because Scott
really
Coffin is crazy. It's with the stuff that he comes up with.
Oh my god, dude, it's fucking nuts what he comes up with out of fucking, like, thin air. It's actually insane. Pedophile or sexual assault, yeah. It didn't add to the story that way. I was seeing it, oh dude, so you know the new FNAF game that came out? Secret of the Mimic?
Yeah, because Mimic, so Security Breach introduced the Mimic, and then now the Mimic was like an important piece of the story because it's likely that the main character that you're playing as is a Mimic, and he's not actually human.
Oh, dude, listen to this shit. So, like, 2 weeks before that fucking game came out, there was, like, a Russian bootleg version of it. And I kid you not. You gotta look it up. And, the main character, he's got, like, a heavy Russian accent and goes, I am here to discover secret of Mimic. And this little tiny, like, this little midget, like, Freddy Fazbear's like, well, when I find that Mimic, I'm gonna shoot him right in the face. And the Mimic just bursts in the room out of nowhere and goes like, and it's a chick with like the thickest Russian accent I've ever heard in my life. I had a hard time understanding her. I think I just went in a fucking circle. Anyway, the Mimic goes, oh, you want to know secret of Mimic? I have penis. I kid you not.
Is it like a legitimate game, or is it just people making a funny bit?
It's a legit bootleg game. I don't know where you can buy it from, though. I don't think it's on Steam.
There's no way, because like, were they using the exact same name as the game, or was it a slightly different title?
I think it was damn near the same title. Trying to get out of this fucking ice biome. I'm just gonna go this way.
Where'd you even see that then? TikTok?
Yeah, I found it on TikTok. I'm gonna have to find it. Dude, it was fucking incredible. I was crying laughing because I played that shit at work, like on my lunch break, and I'm like, Freddy Fazbear. Or.
Why do you have a gun?
What was it? Were we playing Lethal Company when we added all those mods and we made the flower dude like Freddy Fazbear?
Yeah,
Goku?
It was Freddy.
Why didn't we turn into Goku? I thought we turned him up or whatever.
I think you're thinking of two different times, where one time we used the Goku mod and one time we used Freddy, because we've done both.
Oh, is that a mushroom island? Huh. I don't know if I'm gonna make this my base. I'm gonna kill them all for food. That's gonna be about all I do. Your friend sounds like he is gay. He is not gay.
I'm not gay, I swear.
He's not. Yeah, I promise you, he's not gay.
Bro, it's just every day, slightly self-conscious about the pitch of my voice.
Are you sure? Yes.
I am positive I am not gay.
I've known him for like 20 years. He's not gay.
She cooked me.
Come on, dude. You take a bath with me one time and everybody calls you gay. That's fucked up.
Because I need to know, honestly, what makes him think that I'm gay? Is it my voice? Because that's what I always think it is.
So he hates gays then? No. No, he doesn't hate gays. I just told you he's not gay, and you automatically assume he hates gays.
There's only 2 dichotomies.
There's only 2 fucking. What's the word? Oh.
There's only 2 wolves.
The gay wolf or the one that hates gays. Gays must have no rights.
What?
Must have no rights. As far as what?
Like, what do we mean by that statement? Like, they're human beings, so they have the right to life and all of that, but their homosexual behavior is not an actual marriage, so they don't. If you're saying that they have a right to marriage, well, they don't. It's not even a marriage, so.
Alright, dude, I'm just trying to get out of this ice shit, dude.
No.
Like, dear God. Like,
Dude, the ice biomes, they're rough when you fall into an ice patch.
they don't have anything to help humanity. I don't understand.
Like, they're not giving
that are
birth to
gay.
kids because they're having...
They only live to die. Okay, I mean...
It's an entirely pleasure-based perversion, because it's like you're not starting a family, you're not having kids.
Okay, hang on, Chase. Hang on, I'm gonna stop you right there. Supex? Okay. So Supex said gays are hated in Christian. Okay, let me explain this one, Chase. I'm gonna explain this. As a Christian man, I hate nobody. I don't hate anybody. If you live a different lifestyle than me, okay. Who cares? Now, yeah, it hurts my heart. Hey, look at that, a better biome. Not a better biome, I lied. No, for any Christian that shits on... No, I don't hate Muslims at all, no. No. No, absolutely not. I don't hate anybody.
I think by this statement, it would be that, like, as the individual, no, there is no hate there. Like, what's like the definition of hate here?
What do you mean here? Like in America or just
no,
like in general?
for that statement of hate. Like, what does it mean to hate
like,
that person?
To not want anything to do with them, to never treat them equally or fairly, like
not wanting anything to do with them, is that hate? Because like you would want nothing to do with a pedophile. Okay, never mind.
No, I don't want anything to do with.
Because I would say yes, I do hate pedophilia, but
I hate pedophilia. The person, I'm gonna pray for him, and that's all I can do.
Well, the person, I hope they don't
initiate-
act on it. If they act on it, I hope they get caught and I hope they're executed. But that's not a hate thing. That's a justice thing. That's a you violated a child, and there's consequences. There's consequences to the actions that you did.
Chase does not hate anybody. Same as me. We're in the same boat. We don't hate anybody. We never will.
Like, you would have to do a lot to me to even get me to consider, like, genuinely, like, seething at the mouth hating you. I can look at your ideology and be in complete disagreement with what you believe and think that it's destructive, that it's just sinful behavior, that it's just wrong.
I mean, if you meet a Muslim in America and he has a good personality and everything, would you be his friend? Dude, the fucking gas station that I go to every day, it's a Muslim that owns it, dude. I fucking talk to him every fucking day I go in there. I don't care who you are. I will always try to be your friend and treat you the same as anybody else. I don't care.
Yeah, because what about the Muslim bit is like the hate part? Because are we talking ethnicity? Are we talking that he's...
I think we're just talking like different religions and ethnicity. Before 50 years... Before 50 years, gays was hated the same. Okay. What did Jesus Christ say? Love thy neighbor.
Yeah, but To love thy neighbor is to not take part in wrongdoing, or to not endorse wrongdoing, to have no part in wrongdoing, to always speak the truth.
Yep. So, and I got a story for you guys. So my buddy's name is Chase. You don't have to call him my friend. You can call him Chase. I know, but so we've got a pretty good-sized friend group. We've all been friends for like 10, 15 years. We had a friend that decided that he was trans.
Scorched earth.
From male to the Muslims that they show on American television doesn't represent all of them. I'm not saying it does.
If they adhere to the ideology, Muhammad specifically commanded to kill the Jews and the Christians, and you have the jihad of the heart, jihad of the tongue, and jihad of the sword. So if they adhere to Islam, the religion, then they are all the same. It's just whether or not they believe it and act and will enforce it. Because a lot of them are just culturally Islamic. They're not actually hard into knowing the weeds. But at the end of the day, it is a political structure that you are to kill the unbeliever or you're to tax them. That's the jizya. You're to tax them to where eventually you'd still just end up killing them. So it's a convert or die kind of situation.
What the fuck is Chase talking about? That is completely wrong. What part? Just to make sure I'm on the same page, because I got sidetracked. Built a little cobblestone deal here.
Why are there 3 of them? Do I have enough to yokai shift? I don't think so.
So, first of all, Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, did not command the killing of any Jews or Christians.
I'm talking about the surahs. When I say Muhammad, I'm just using him as the spokesperson because he is the main piece of that religion.
I mean, it does say doesn't just include Christians and Jews, anybody that doesn't believe. I asked my dad about that the other day because he has a Quran, because he was curious and he wanted to, what's the word I'm looking for, learn about it.
Huh? I didn't even hear what you said, that last final word.
Oh.
Learn about it?
Oh. He wanted to learn about it. He was curious.
Okay.
He was like, okay, what's this all about here? And so he gets one. I don't have any wood. Shit. Where's that? Let me find that quote. Wait, hold on. Such as. I want to get a Quran just to read it, just so I fully 100% understand it instead of just going off of the internet.
So did he read it? Or does he just have it?
Ooh, that's a good idea. Chat GPT. Forgot about that.
What about Grok? Does
I don't
Grok
have that
require...
subscription.
It requires a subscription? Okay. What would you ask it?
What? Chat GPT?
Yeah.
Does the... I'm going to say the Quran.
Can't hear you.
And the killing of infidels, a term that has been historically
Infidel means
used to
non-believer.
describe non-believers or those outside of a particular faith. However, some verses in the Quran are often cited in discussions about violence or war, especially when taken out of context. It's essential to understand the historical and textual context in which those verses are revealed. Some verses do discuss fighting in the context of self-defense, such as during times of war when Muslims were facing persecution. For example, Surah al-Baqarah, fight in the way of Allah those who fight you, but do not transgress. Indeed, Allah does not like transgressors. Ask does the Quran Oh, am I spelling? I thought I was spelling it right. I guess.
Quran, Quran.
Yeah, I was. Its ass off. The Quran does not command the killing of Jews and Christians. In fact, the Quran acknowledges and respects the people of the book. In parentheses, Jews and Christians in several verses, these groups are mentioned in a context that encourages peaceful coexistence, respect, and dialogue. Verses of tolerance and respect. Surah al-Baqarah, I think I'm pronouncing that right. Indeed, those who have believed in those who are Jews or Christians or Sabians, those who believed in Allah and the last day and did righteous work will have their reward with their Lord, and no fear will be concerning them. Surah I'm gonna butcher this pronunciation. Surah al-Mumtahina. Allah does not forbid you from those who do not fight. Allah does not forbid you from those who do not fight you because of religion, and do not expel you from your homes, from being righteous towards them and acting justly towards them. Indeed, Allah loves those who act justly. These verses show that Jews, Christians, and others who are peaceful are to be treated with kindness, justice, and fairness. And it does talk about like self-defense. Right, to defend yourself. By the way, your mic is broken again. God damn it. Oh, it's because I'm not facing it.
Yeah, you were talking... I think you were talking out the side of your mouth, so we barely heard anything of what you said.
Okay, well, it doesn't... The Quran does not specifically mention killing of Jews and Christians at all.
I mean, that's what I was expecting ChatGPT to say.
I need to get an actual Quran instead of relying on the internet. I want to get an actual one and read it. That would make things a little bit easier.
Josh, if you want to learn
Nothing
a lot
against-
about the Quran, David Wood.
David Wood. Okay.
Yes. He's basically spent his whole ministry just focused on the Quran. So if anyone knows the most about it, it's him.
Your friend is just uneducated. What is my response to that? What was that?
Sorry, I got frozen by a paralysis attack.
Oh. What were you expecting from ChatGPT? ChatGPT is useful, but like I don't trust much of anything on the internet.
Because like ChatGPT is just gonna say what all the imams would say, so.
What's even funnier is he doesn't even have TikTok on his phone at all. Like, he does not watch TikTok.
Nope. I don't have a single thing of social media.
I have a singular thing of social media. Islamic scholar, like go to an Islamic scholar, dude. I don't even know where that would be in Texas. I can't even think of one in my area.
I'm thinking of build like a city or something in Tennessee.
You know what? There is one place I can think of. That's Dallas, but that's like 5 hours from me.
2 wood tiles.
Oh! Oh, of course, ChatGPT will take info from imams from where it would get it from
imams.
rabbis. No. Or imams, sorry. Imams. Imams.
A sheikh or imam? I'm forgetting what the
I'm not gonna. I'm
are.
probably not gonna find one in Texas, dude. At least not close. Like the only places I could really think of where there one would be like Dallas or no, not Midland. Midland's oil field town. Odessa, definitely not. That's oil field shit. Maybe Kilgore, but that's another 5 hours away. But anyway, back to my story about hating people. We used to have a friend that he decided one day I shouldn't say one day, but where does Chase think you should get info about Islam from? Some dude named David Wood on that. I don't know who that is.
He's an apologist.
Christian apologist?
Yeah.
Wood's dark past exposed. That's the first thing I see. I kid you not.
Is that from Apostate Prophet? That sounds like one of his subtitles or one of his titles. Oh no! Don't tell me there's 2 curl keebies in this.
X17.
Yeah, X17 apologetics. Yes.
No, Apolomix.
That's a different channel, but it's the same one. Same thing from him.
No, you're all good, dude. You don't have to apologize for interrupting. But we used to have a friend in our friend group, and back in like October of when did Lightfall come out, Chase? Was that 23?
Yeah, it had to be late 2023 because Final Shape
Final Shape was February 2023. Okay, so we had a friend that he DM'd me out of like nowhere and told me, hey, I'm trans now. And I was like, I kind of knew already because he had changed like his avatars on stuff like that to like from male to female.
It was out of nowhere for all of us, but we weren't as close to him as you were.
Yeah, he told me out of the blue, and I go, and he goes, "Is that gonna be a problem?" And I didn't answer him at the time because that was the first, like, ever somebody had told me that they're trans or anything like that. And I was like, probably not. And he asked me like, "Hey, don't tell anybody." I said, "Okay." And I kept my word. I made a promise to him not to say a word to anybody about it, and I didn't. And then he goes and tells everybody else, and like none of us agree with it. Like even in some of us in our friend group, like some of us are atheist. I'm suspecting that one of us is gay. I'm being serious when I say that.
Jesse's not gay. There's no way.
That's not Jesse. We'll talk about it later.
I was like, okay, I have like 2 ideas, but.
But anyway, so he was wanting us to call him by his name and all that stuff, and we're firm believers of like what you're born as is what you're born as. Like religion has nothing to do with it. Like what you're born as, that's pretty much it. Like really ain't nothing you can do to change it. Like down to your hip bones and your.
Yeah, if we were to dig up his corpse 200 years from now, you would know that he's a dude, just from his bones.
Chase, right? He's the one gay one, and no, he is not the one gay one in the friend group. He is not that guy. But anyway, yeah, our old friend that he kept trying to tell us that we hate him. I'm like, no, we don't hate you. Just don't think what you're doing is right. Like even like the ones that are atheists in the group, they're like, yeah, that ain't right, dude. Like you can't just up and say that you're a woman out of nowhere and expect us to go along with it.
When we've known you for so long, especially.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Not even just that. Not even knowing him for so long, but like.
Well, yeah, it's a fundamental of like
what you're born as.
You have a Y chromosome, my guy. You don't have 2 X's.
No, I'm still his friend, but he's not really friends with me. That's the deal. He outed us like. Completely.
I would say the same thing. Yeah. I would still consider Tony a friend. He's just he went off the deep end and excommunicated himself from everyone.
Yeah, like he'll message me every once in a while. Like the other day, he messaged me like, "Hey, do you still have your Xbox?" I'm like, "Yeah." He goes, "Do you want to play Black Ops 2 Origins with me?" I'm like, "Bro, I don't even have the live subscription anymore. I haven't had that."
I don't think you need it anymore.
No, you still do. It's that Game Pass Ultimate. That's what their Xbox Live is now.
No, I thought all multiplayer was now just free. The function of it being multiplayer. Like I thought it's been that case for a long time. They're following suit with the same thing that Sony does, where Sony doesn't pay for you to pay an online game.
What about gay parades, people showing private parts and teaching it to kids? Okay, I'm going to say this right now. I'm a father of 2. Children have no business learning anything like that. None. Like my eldest, he's 4. He doesn't give a shit about nothing but cars.
Yeah, but putt playing, does he need to know about that?
Yeah, he does not need to know about that shit at all. Like, that is super wrong. Like, teaching kids about teaching kids about something like that at a young age is super fucking wrong. Like, an adult does not need to be showing their junk to a kid, like, at all. That does not ever need to happen. Like in Canada, how do you do a sex change for a kid? Dude.
You don't, because you don't even change their sex.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you're just changing the appearance. You can never change someone's gender, ever. You can look like the opposite gender, and there are people that don't thousands upon thousands of dollars to look like the opposite sex.
And still don't.
And still fucking don't.
Oh, it's crazy how they spend so much money. Like, if I was that doctor and loved the money that much, like it's so much money. Dude, where you do a surgery and you're like, okay, this is the time, and then they're like, wait, no, that's not it. I need another one, and then we rinse and repeat that cycle for 11 times in a row. It's so much money. Hundreds of thousands of dollars in surgeries, cosmetic.
I know they don't change their sex, obviously, but I mean, doing that, it is very stupid. Like, here's the thing, right? Kids inherently don't know anything about sex or gender.
Don't even
either.
think about it.
Like Zeke just figured out the other day that Mama does not have a wiener. He just figured that out. We didn't tell him. I don't know how we figured it out. She might have had to go to the bathroom really bad and left the door open and realized that Mama sits down to pee. You know, like, you know, normal women do.
Wait, but then you see how you sit down to pee every time.
Just to confuse him. No. So you don't support gays? I will always love them as people.
It's still sinful behavior. It's perversion.
It's still sinful behavior. They have rights in America to do as they please.
They have human rights, but they don't have, like, they can't make the state, or they can't make the church bend to their every whim, because marriage as an institute is one created by God. The state shouldn't have anything to do with it at all. Like, at all.
I think Chase secretly likes going to Thailand. Me love you long time.
Bro, I would.
Fuck you long time.
Have you seen those stories of like black guys who would unconsensually find, like they'd find somebody online, and then it would turns out that they're actually trans, and they would know by the time that they're in the bedroom and getting naked, and so they would end up either massively beating the crap out of the person, out of the dude, or just shooting him, killing him. Because as a culture, you've like offended their honor.
At my old job years back, I had a foreman, and he was like in his 60s, I want to say, and he was a cool foreman. Like, he was a cool dude, and his wife passed away from cancer. What are you doing right now? Just walking around randomly? I'm trying to find a good spot to start building a base, so I'm just kind of I don't like these kind of biomes. I don't like them. But anyway, I had this foreman years ago, back in like it would have been like 21, 22. His nickname, we called him Nick the Dick, because he had like 4 girlfriends. And I didn't believe him for the longest time until he showed the receipts.
At the same time?
Like, he showed, 4 girlfriends at the same time.
How do you even balance that?
Dude, and it's even wild too.
Would you be like afraid one of them is just gonna come and shoot you out of pure jealousy?
But anyway, so we would call him Nick the Dick, and because he was kind of an ugly motherfucker, like he was missing teeth and all that shit. We called him Nick the Dick because I was like, dude, there's no way you're keeping chicks with your looks. You got to have like a fucking 2-foot dick in your pants or something. And I asked him one day, just like we were in the truck headed to the job site, and I'm like, yo, Nick, would you ever fuck a ladyboy from Thailand? And he goes, what the fuck is that? And I said, oh, you heard me, a ladyboy. A ladyboy, you heard me. And he goes, does it look like a girl? Yeah. Does it have a dick? Yeah. Then no. I'm like, okay.
Exactly.
Would you take a Toyota Supra or Ford Mustang? In my experience with Ford, I'd rather take the Toyota. Not a big Ford guy at all.
Wow.
I drive a Ford company truck, and it is the most piece of shit fucking work truck they could have given me. Now, granted, it's a company truck, so I don't have to pay for nothing. And I did put about $8,000 worth of weight in it. I say $8,000. I put about probably $4,000 of weight with all the tools and all my equipment and shit. Like, I put a lot of shit in that truck. You're American, you should support your country. I'm not supporting a shitty product, even if it is from America. Sorry, just Ford is just not what it used to be.
I've never seen that sword. Huh. Disassemble. Oh, first I should.
No, I've owned a couple Fords, and they've all given me problems. Like the one car, like I love Chevy. Chevy's. I've had the same. I bought a Chevy Equinox for my wife back in 2020. You don't go to a priest. I'm going to say this right now. You don't go to a priest to learn about Christianity. If you want to learn about Christianity, the main thing you got to do is read the Bible. Chevy's is mid. Like the one I've got is pretty good. Like I haven't had any problems with it, thankfully. I'm just not a big Ford guy. I'm not. I don't like them.
I mean, I liked my 2016 Ford Edge when I had it. It was my first car.
That's just, I had a Ford Focus. Which Bible, no offense, it has so many updates. What would you say, Chase? The general answer is...
I mean, I have a 1984 NIV. I like ESV as well. The NIV follows a formula of doing truth for truth, while ESV is more like word for word. You have... Oh, there's like a it's either 1990s or 1980 something NASB, New American Standard. I mean, KJV is, people will live and die by that. There's the NKJV, which is just more modern-ish words using the KJV. Since it's New King James Version versus the King James Version. I mean, there's most American or most English translations that have been around for a really long time, like all of them are good. You just have the issue of that the original languages, Hebrew, Koine Greek, a little bit of Aramaic, and since they're in those languages, the translation to 1600s English is not the same English that we speak today. So that's why we have NIV, ESV. But they're all still valid. You also have to pay to, like, you don't go crazy because, like, the Passion Translation is terrible. But the main standard ones, they're all good. Not much problems there.
I did like the New Living Translation. Made some verses a lot harder, or a lot easier to understand, sorry.
Yeah, because the English I liked has changed significantly, so.
Chase is listing down Bibles, but Quran, there is only one. If you want to learn Islam...
True. There were so many different versions that existed, but they all had to be burned and destroyed or fed to a goat. You've reached the max familiarity.
Why didn't we do that with Christianity then?
What? Because we had the originals, and then we have thousands upon thousands of copies of the originals, which we don't have the originals anymore. We just have copies, so many copies that you know what the originals are, because you have so many copies to go off of. The Bible, specifically the New Testament scriptures, with the Old Testament as well, and some of it is the most copies of an old manuscript, like something that is thousands of years old, that we have. No contest. It is also the most printed book ever to exist.
That is true. It is still the most printed book. The Bible is also something to be memorized. What's crazy about the Bible is if you're not even a Christian, you can take what the Bible is teaching you and apply it to your life, and it will make it better. There's only one has been preserved for 1,400 years. 1,400.
He would be saying 680 around that. I mean, that's around when it started, because the Muhammad was the 7th century.
We'll now compare that to Christianity.
Yeah, they're
With how long?
translations.
No, just like how long the Bible has been around.
Well, what do you mean by the Bible?
books of
Because
the Bible.
Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, and Deuteronomy have existed back in Moses' time, which is 1400 BC. And then Paul is writing post 33 AD. You have the Old Testament that's been around for 3,000 years, and the New Testament that's been around for 2,000.
Compare that, and then compare that for how long the Torah has existed.
That's what I mean by the Old Testament. Like when I said Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, and Deuteronomy. Because the Torah is the first 5 books, the book of the law.
Torah was given to Moses at Mount Sinai.
Can't hear you.
Sorry. It was given to Moses at Mount Sinai around 1312 BCE. That was a quick Google search. I don't know how accurate that shit is.
Excuse me. Master of the Dual Blades. What? That's post-veteran. So I'd have to come back for that one. One of Nobunaga's retainers is turned against him. Oh, that would be Hideyoshi.
Do I have any favorite Minecraft YouTubers? There was really only one that I actually somewhat like, and that's Ethos Lab. I haven't really watched this stuff. I don't really watch YouTubers all that much. I kind of grew out of that whole watch YouTubers phase. I'd rather just play the game myself. Would you choose an Aston Martin or a McLaren? Ooh. See, here's the problem. Alright, I've never driven either one. I normally base a car of how it feels when I drive it. Now, purely based on looks, I would still probably just go with Aston Martin. I do like how those look sleek and clean. A McLaren just looks super flashy, and I'm not really about that. Actually, this isn't a bad spot to build a base. Really not.
You know how AC Shadows was they completely blew it up because of Yosuke?
Oh god.
Yosuke's in the Nioh games, but it's a non-issue. They just went about it so wrong. So wrong.
The Nioh. Oh.
Yeah,
oh,
Yosuke is next to Nobunaga. He's called the Obsidian Samurai, but he's a extremely minor character. He's barely, I've seen him this is probably my 3rd time. He's barely anything. And it's just
funny. So fucked up. That's actually a pretty decent, funny way of calling black people, calling it a name for black people, calling them obsidian people.
Obsidian.
That's so fucked up. Did you see the new Mr. Beast vid? Is that the one where the dude
1582? There's allegations going around, right?
No,
he let out an apology tweet from what I saw.
Yeah, the guy died. He lost a ridiculous amount of weight and then died 2 weeks later or something. And then they put in memoriam and that was it. That was all they did at the end of the video, in memoriam. Bro, the dude died. Why'd you even post that shit?
Back in April, Jimmy was throwing around homophobic and racial slurs. What? At a Las Vegas event? What?
Aston Martins look like frogs. Can't confirm nor deny. I haven't seen the newer ones. If there even is a newer one. Would you say the N-word for one? No. I'm not saying that.
I'll give you $100 right now. Would you say it?
$100, bro? Yeah, I'm worth more than that.
What did I name it?
How about 10K? How about 10K? I'll think about it. How about that, buddy? Build ourselves a little housey house. Except I hate these fucking trees. Would you? I would say it for free. I bet you would. I bet you would. I have no doubt in my mind.
Here it is.
Is it okay to say the N-word?
Yes!
Wait, hold on. That's the full one.
No, don't play the full thing, bro.
This one. He doesn't say it.
Hard R for $100. Me? What the hell? All right, look at the camera. Yell it out there.
$100 right now.
$100 right now. Oh my god. That's actually awful. That's funny as fuck. That's awful. I'm an Arab. I have the rights to say it. Okay. It's not here.
I mean, everyone has the right to say it.
Not in my chat. Nobody has rights in my chat. Nobody has rights.
By right, I mean you have the ability to say it, but there are going to be consequences to those actions.
I really don't care what you say at all. Say whatever you want, just not in my chat.
I mean, do you have auto mod set up that it auto bans words?
It detects it. I have auto detect on. Like there are some phrases like some people spell shit so fucking wrong. It auto detect thinks it's a curse word when it's not. Like a real bad curse word.
I thought you were gonna say like different ways. Like instead of an I, they do like a 1. They have like different variations to try and get around.
No, it does catch some variations, but like with Arabs, it's okay. It's more like saying "my bro." I can see that.
I think
that's like I don't know. And black guys say it to a white guy, and it's okay to say it. No problem. See, here's the deal, right? Black people say that white people have no culture. Well, who came up with the #1 most used word in their rap songs?
We have no culture? What do they mean by white people? They're talking about the French? They're talking about the Polish? They're talking about the British? They're talking about the Irish? What do you mean by that statement? Because I have nothing in common with the French, and I have nothing in common with the Brits. And we're both white.
White equals white. White equals Chase.
I would agree that I'm pretty white.
I would too, buddy. Trust me. I think just about anybody would. I really made that by 11? Whatever.
Have you seen, like, there's been this... I've seen, like, a thread of comments over the past, like, a year where people would just tell people, hey, it's okay to be white.
Yeah, there was this whole stigma against, like, white people being, like, awful and shit. I'm like, listen,
What do you mean, still? Like, it's going on right... It was still going on.
Hey, bro, it'd be like that.
The white man keeping me down while you have paying for nothing, ask for everything, and
Change
don't want to
Chase
provide
sounds
anything.
zesty, to be honest. Hey, there's no reason to be picking on Chase. He is not zesty. I can guarantee you he's not zesty.
Do you remember when I called you on accident because it was another Josh in my phone that I meant to call, and you were in the car with somebody, and he thought I was gay? Do you remember that?
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Gave it.
He said, and I quote, "That man sounded like he had some zest to his voice." It's all jokes. In parentheses, it's not. So we've got a buddy named Tyler, and he's the one that I'm suspecting is 100% gay.
No, he has more sex than any of us combined.
That doesn't mean that he's having sex with women.
You know how many women he's had within the past like 2 years? Like 5 now? That are all been extreme sexual relations with? Like that's the only reason he's in the relationship with him is because he's boning?
Fucking, some that is Tyler Swift. Oh, that's a good one. Tyler Swift, that's a good one. He might be having with Chase secretly. Impossible, they live in 2 different states.
Dude, he makes sexual comments towards all of us, so I wouldn't be surprised if he... Not when he's sober. I wouldn't be surprised if he did it when he was under the influence, specifically drinking. Though honestly, I do think Tyler would suck somebody off for money if he was desperate.
Yeah, I bet you he has. I bet you right now he has.
You think during his homeless phase that he actually sucked a dude off for money?
Chase is playing reverse psychology right now.
Do you know about this? Do you know about the Jesse story?
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
He asked Jesse if he could suck his schlong, but
say dick. Alright.
Well, I was thinking, did I want to say penis? Did I want to say dick? Did I want to say something else?
Suck his penis. That sounds so fucking 1940s.
Suck his male genitalia.
Sounds so fucking 1940s. Chase is okay. Hold on. Would you say Chase is the least gay guy you know? 100%, because he's not. My man's is not gay. He's just a little jealous.
Wouldn't that make you not? Like, wouldn't that make you a suspect for being gay, though, if you had to keep saying that you weren't gay?
I guess you should just go with the bit here, Chase, and say, yeah, I am gay. What are you going to do about it? Oh, yeah, I forgot to answer your question on the fighter jet. Unfortunately, I'm not an expert on fighter jets. I was disqualified from the Air Force, unfortunately. So I never got to learn.
Were you disqualified because of your leg?
Mm-hmm. From all of them. Every single fucking branch, I was fucking disqualified.
But an obese white woman can get in, but you can't?
Yeah, that was fucking horse shit. I was so fucking mad. I tried all of them too. I even tried the Coast Guard. And they're like, nah. So yeah, Chase is gay. I guess that can be our running joke that Chase is gay. Who cares?
Running joke. It's been ongoing for years. Wait, the blue flames are gone. You put those there? Probably.
No, for real though, Chase is not at all gay. This house is ultra mid. Well, it is the first base, so kind of working with what I got. What are you and Chase gonna say when you get drafted to Israel? I'm not gonna get drafted.
Gonna happen.
My leg is so fucked up. I can't even walk.
I am not gay. I have relationships with women and sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
Yeah.
No, you can't. You literally don't qualify, and I don't qualify.
How come you don't qualify?
Over the age? 25? I'm 27 now. Unless they change the rules, but I don't think... I think my eyesight would be enough to keep me. I'm not 20/20 vision anymore.
Because you can wear glasses in the military now. Like, you don't have to have 20/20 vision because they realize that people don't have that 20/20 vision no more.
I would think that they would favor farsightedness over nearsighted because I'm nearsighted. I'm not farsighted.
Do you play Dragon Ball Legends by any chance? No. Chase probably has.
Dragon Ball Legends? That does not sound familiar.
You're dragging these balls on your chin.
Because you have Sparking Zero, which is the Budokai Tenchi games. You have the Xenoverse games. You have Dragon Ball Fighter Z, but Legends does not. Would that be the card one? Or would that be the Gacha mobile one? I don't know.
The card. He said the card.
They've been really getting into Magic, by the way.
Magic the Gathering?
Yeah.
Why?
I think Sheets got them into it.
Who the fuck is Sheets?
Jacob, but not that Jacob.
Oh.
It's a different Jacob.
Oh, the one they leased the house with?
Yes.
Okay. I wonder how that's going. Like, I really want to go in that house and just judge how dirty it is.
I would assume that there's got to be some issues, especially since like the HOA. It does not like how they mow their lawn.
They rented a house in an HOA neighborhood. Are they stupid? Are they genuinely fucking stupid? Why?
Couldn't tell you.
So Chase is into anime. Yeah, he's into anime. Unfortunately.
I mean, I watch it. And I would, and
yeah,
I play.
He's not like,
and I play
he's not
anime
like those
style
weird
games.
dudes that wear fucking.
I don't go to
fedoras and shit.
conventions. I'm not into kids. I don't smell bad.
What's your favorite anime, Chase? Chad's asking.
Probably ReZero. I would be torn between JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and ReZero. The writing is fantastic. I'm a huge fan of the time travel gimmick. Because like Steins Gate was really good.
I didn't hear him say he's not a furry, so that's still on the table.
Ew.
Yeah, that's fucking gross. That's like bestiality.
No, it's not like, it is bestiality. But instead of having sex with an animal in real life, you've drawn an animal for you to have lustful thoughts about, which is committing adultery in your heart. Puts bestiality in the person's heart.
What are my PC parts? I've got a AMD Ryzen 7 5800X CPU, NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4070 Super for the graphics card. I've got an Acer Predator 2 terabyte SSD for my games. I've got like a Pilot 250 gig primary drive for just Windows. I've got 240 millimeter fan cooler or CPU cooler. Got all kinds of shit. I am wanting to upgrade though in the future, but why not Intel? I think AMD is way better for gaming, and on top of that, there is a huge stigma with Intel right now due to their CPUs literally like melting from the inside out because there was a glitch. So, in general, I think AMD is just better for gaming. Like, it's built for gaming. Like, Intel is like great for, well, used to be great for PlayStation or Xbox. I will say though, PlayStation's exclusives are pretty good though, like God of War and Spider-Man.
I think PlayStation's exclusives are better, but Xbox as a console is better.
Yeah,
specifically the controller. An Xbox controller is superior to a PlayStation controller.
Yeah, I don't get that whole thing. How can you say that it's only 13th and 14th gen though? Yeah, that's true, but I still like after seeing all that, I'm like, I'd rather.
It's being safe than sorry, because you don't know how long people have been holding on to those bad chips for. You give it a couple years, and then they'll probably not. I think that won't be the case anymore, but because that's the whole reason I went with AMD for this PC. It's because of I didn't know. I didn't want to take that risk.
We literally told you when you asked. We literally told you go AMD.
Yeah, but my PC was Intel, so like I had.
Oh, your laptop.
Laptop, that's not it. My laptop, like I had a good experience. I had no issues with that computer, with that laptop, and so I was fine with Intel. I'm more familiar with Intel than I am AMD, but with how Intel was having issues at the time, I just thought it was safe to go with AMD.
Nintendo's great for like family-friendly shit.
Yeah, if we're to do a comparison of Xbox, PlayStation, and Nintendo, Nintendo has the best exclusives, like bar none, but it's really now Nintendo's
4070 Super to play Minecraft. I don't only play Minecraft. I just felt like playing Minecraft. Like I have it for shit, plenty of games. Borderlands, Call of Duty. What else is in my Steam library? Generally whatever I feel like playing. Now Chase, though, on the other hand, has a 4090 just to play Minecraft. No. Finally, Chase says something smart. Yes, Nintendo does have this exclusive. Yeah, Nintendo's got some good shit.
like Donkey Kong Bonanza. That was made by the same team that did Mario Odyssey.
Yeah, it's an RTX 4070 Super.
Gonna be fantastic. Metroid Prime 4. The one thing that I feared before they released it was if Nintendo was gonna stick to like 30 FPS on the Switch 2, but I'm glad that they have finally seen a bit of the future and that you can have 120 FPS at 1080p. It's like way more than I thought they were going to do.
What is your best Call of Duty campaign? For me, it's Advanced Warfare. Strangely enough, I'm going to get probably some heat for this one. I would say Infinite Warfare's campaign
Kevin Spacey
was the... Infinite Warfare's campaign, definitely the best in my opinion. That was a good fucking campaign. Black Ops 2's was pretty good, but I think people just like to nostalgia bait most of the time with that shit, unfortunately. Why COD? I like COD for the most part. Like, I really enjoy playing COD Zombies.
We played it for like 20 years. It sticks with you?
Oh. Yeah, it pretty much sticks with you after so long, but... I've played Elden Ring. These motherfuckers made me do it, and I hated it.
You liked it! Don't you be cringe about it.
I hated that shit. I'd rather dip my nuts
He doesn't
in hot fucking
like
asphalt.
He doesn't like good games. He only likes mediocre games.
Bro, fuck you. Okay, that shit was fucking ass.
Yeah, a game that wins Game of the Year.
Hey, bro, just because it wins Game of the Year. Okay, that's like a fucking actor winning, like, Actor of the Year. Like, he was dog shit. He was just
No, that's not how that works. Because when it comes to Game of the Year, it's a product being sold, not a performance.
Ultra said it's a mid-game. God of War should have won. Infinite was good, just as like the Black Ops 3's campaign still to me does not make fucking sense. That shit was ass. Black Ops 3 was a great game though. I will always stand by that shit. That was an awesome fucking game. The zombies was fucking peak. Multiplayer was fucking great. I just wish we can go back to those times with COD instead of it being the same fucking engine. Same fucking
Where they put all their
engine.
eggs in Warzone, basically. Everything's about
BO2
Warzone.
is just better. Nostalgia bait, dog. Fucking, yeah, for the time, fucking Black Ops 2 is the shit. Like, the zombies was, like, it was good. Like, there's only 2 good maps, though. Like, oh, I should say 3. Transit and Dire is totally dog shit. And then you got Mob of the Dead Origins and Buried. Those were good maps, but for the most part, though, bro, Black Ops 2, it was good, but not, I think Black Ops 3 is better. For example, Baldur's Gate 3 won Game of the Year, but it's a shit game. He's got a point there, Chase.
Never played Baldur's Gate, so couldn't tell you.
Wow.
What I do know is that people die by its praises, but I'm just like, yeah, no, you can have sex with a bear, promotes homosexuality and bestiality. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the game.
Bro doesn't
Never
like
touched
good
it.
games.
Baldur's Gate is like one of the few. Like, Jesse even asked me if I would play Baldur's Gate with them, and it's just like, I have a line, and it has definitely crossed that line. I don't want to give Larian Studios money. I don't want to promote them.
I thought Baldur's Gate was a phone game.
Do you even know the gameplay of Baldur's Gate, Josh?
Yeah, I know about it. I forget that Baldur's Gate even exists, and it's amazing to me that there's 3 of those games.
Yeah, but the first 1 and 2 are giga old.
I know, like, that's what absolutely amazes me. Genshin Impact had more rights to win.
Stop. Stop. No. That's a bait comment. That's not even real.
Bro, what the fuck is this house? It's a house, bro. It's something to live in for now. Okay, we're gonna make upgrades, but this is gonna be it for now. Once I'm done, you'll somewhat understand the method to my madness here. Shit, cobblestone. I'm telling you, it should have been Zelda or Spider-Man. I don't know how Baldur's Gate won. What the fuck? Oh, people are horny for bears and animals?
Is that Spider-Man 2 when Baldur's Gate came out, or was it the first Spider-Man?
Do you have an advertisement on the stream? No. No, I'm not affiliate or partner. I'm just Josh.
What are you at now, follower-wise?
53, I think. But I need like 3 consistent viewers for X amount of hours or something.
Yeah, that's the hard one.
Spider-Man 2 and Baldur's Gate look like they came out in the same year. Yeah, you're probably right on that mob spawner thing. Should probably put a torch down or something.
Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure the reason Baldur's Gate 1 is just because it was larger. It was more ambitious of a project versus Spider-Man 2, even though it's fantastic. was just building upon what's it called? The original Spider-Man. Versus like Baldur's Gate 3 is kind of like its own thing. Because I definitely, when it comes to a Game of the Year pick, I prioritize newer entries or like more original than just like sequels of a game.
What about the Legends of Zelda? I've never played
the Legends of Zelda.
What the man said, bro.
That might be a localization thing. That's what I'm thinking. Breath of the Wild won Game of the Year, and Tears of the Kingdom. I'm trying to remember what else came out that year, but Tears of the Kingdom was fantastic. But also Tears of the Kingdom is just Breath of the Wild, but more. Versus Breath of the Wild was new. Basically starting a whole trend of like games that would copy its stamina and climbing system. It was innovative. Because you hadn't seen anything like that.
I like how shit that's been a thing in games for years is like innovative for Nintendo. I think that shit's fucking hilarious.
No, that specific that you can climb anything. Because normally people don't structure a game's like that every single thing that exists can be climbed. That every rock, every wall, every building, just everything can be climbed. It's normally not the case.
So hyped. Here's the Gate 3. It's the open world game. Wow.
She transform? Oh no.
Oh damn you, bitch.
No.
And after that would be Red Dead Redemption 2. One of these days I'll get around to playing that.
Oh wow. Why did they give her such big tits? Like, they didn't have to go this hard with the design on this boss, but I guess they did.
You play FN. I don't speak abbreviation. Is that Fortnite? I don't know. If so, no, because I suck at Battle Royales. Nah, I haven't touched that shit in years. I don't have a reason to. Why is Chase not talking?
Because I'm fighting a boss.
Yeah, he's focused.
Locked in.
What is he playing? He's playing Nioh 2.
No, why'd she spawn minions?
Are you with him in Discord, VC, or is he beside you? He's under my desk. No, we're in Discord. We live in two polar opposite parts of the country.
I wouldn't say it's polar opposite.
It's damn near polar opposite, dude. He's in your basement. There's no basements in Texas. No house in Texas has a basement except for maybe like north Texas.
By law? Like, is that a...
I don't know why. It's like the same reason as Florida. Like why Florida doesn't have basements. Weird. You love young Sheldon. I find that little fucker really annoying. If you live far away from each other, how do you know each other? He's my cousin.
Because just because we live far away right now doesn't mean he lived far away in the past.
That is true. That's why you're friends with him, because you're forced to. That's fucked up. No, I'm friends with him because he's a good friend of mine. He's a good friend to have. Most of the time, till he pisses me off.
Everything makes you mad.
I have a reason to be mad, brother.
Fire resistance coming in clutch against this boss, I guess. Felt like I was taking less damage than usual.
You have a pew pew or no? Yes.
Pew pew. Oh, wait. Was it her? No. No, if Yosuke's here, I don't think this was in the past.
This is my opinion on smoking and vaping. Unfortunately, as you can see on stream, I fucking vape. Initially, how should I word this shit? I think there are worse habits to have than a nicotine addiction. Like, I'm trying to get off the vaping and switch to like pouches for now. And I'll tell you what, one thing, fucking vaping is way harder to quit than smoking. Smoking is way cooler than vaping. Yeah, at least I smell like fucking raspberry sunrise or some shit instead of a fucking ashtray. Smoking is way cooler than vaping. You heard the man. Oh, I need a bucket. That's what I need. That reminds me.
There was a time where literally everyone smoked. Dude, I'm so glad I wasn't born during that period.
You damn near were, old ass.
Almost, but I wasn't. And I'm glad. I hate the smell of smoke.
I worked around guys that smoked all the time, and it just never really bothered me all that much.
Have you ever been... Oh, okay. There's cruise line casinos. You ever been in one of those?
I've never been in a casino before. Does Chase smoke or vape? Thankfully not. No. It might make him more gay. He is high. He is not high.
I could never smoke. I'd throw up from the smell. And then vaping's in the same category as smoking. No, I don't take any substances. I don't drink. I'm almost as vanilla as you could be, basically.
Smoking is way cooler than vaping.
We had like 100 years of Americana stuff where it's just people smoking, whether it be a cigar or a cigarette.
Fried chicken or mac and cheese? Oh, that's a good question. Where's the fried chicken from, and where's the mac and cheese from? What are your opinion on your friends up north? Talking about Canadians? I don't have an opinion of them because I don't know anybody from Canada. I've never been to the country.
Met a Canadian before. You've met Jaren, right?
No, I never met him.
You never met Jaren? Well, you'll see him at Grandma's birthday party.
Are you going?
It's being figured out. Because...
It's fucking better, dude.
Because if I go, then that means the dogs have to come with, but we're dropping off the RV, so that would mean that I would have to drive separately so that I'd be able to take the dogs back home.
KFC or Popeyes? I'm gonna go with KFC.
Dude, that gravy. That's some good gravy.
You ever thought about putting that gravy on your schlong and letting the dog lick it?
No, I have not.
You nasty sick fuck! I knew
You know
that
how
was
many
gonna be your
times
answer.
Andrew sends me memes relate? Okay, not that many times. Probably
Dude,
2 or
he
3.
sends me memes like to Instagram, and I don't even have an Instagram account anymore. I don't even open them. Like I don't have the heart to tell him to like quit sending me that shit. He does that with cane sauce. Cane sauce is the shit. Fucking love Raising Cane's. It is the shit. Mm.
45-52. Excuse me.
If you were to go on a vacation to another country, where would you go? And would you go with your wife or Chase? Definitely my wife. Chase is a little harder to fuck. But anyway, if I had to go to a country, it'd be Germany. 100%. My wife's German.
How much are we German?
I don't know. Brittany's more German than we are. That's all I know. But I've always wanted to go to Germany. I always wanted to try the beer there because I'm not much of a beer drinker, like at all. Heard that like the equivalent, like the German beer there is like nothing compared to here in America. Like absolutely nothing. So she loves the Austrian painter. You referring to Hitler? No.
So far removed, birth-wise, from him.
No, my wife was born in America, and you just said Austrian. My wife's German. Bro, one of my coworkers, like for the longest time, I had a picture of her as my lock screen. Then I changed it to Zeke and I. And one of my coworkers caught like a glimpse of it and asked me if my wife was Latina.
For a second, I thought you were saying get a picture of your coworker as your as your wallpaper on your phone.
That's a good one.
It's like, not surprised that your wife asked you to change it.
It's this. He was innocent. And he killed a shit ton of people. So no, he was most definitely not innocent.
Like he would have killed Clark. You know that, right?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Because it was more than just the Jews. He also hated the disabled. Basically, he was a perfectionist, really clean, and so they viewed them as well, viewed the Jews as rats. Like anyone that was disabled, they're just like unclean. What are you doing up there, Inky?
As Chase said, war is war. Oh yeah, if I get killed anywhere, it's gonna be fucking right here. And what Israel's doing isn't that killing innocent people? So Israel is not innocent. If you kill anybody that hasn't done any wrong to you or anything for that matter, person just minding their own business, that's fucking bad.
Would you say the Canaanites were minding their own business?
Canaanites?
Yeah.
To refresh my memory on that story, unfortunately.
That's how Israel took the land, is that they went in and killed all of them that were there.
Oh.
The land of Canaan.
Well,
Canaanites. Those who live in that land. Because God put up with the Canaanites for like 400 years. And so he had the Jews go and kill all of them because that was his means of exacting the justice for all the sin that they were doing. Sacrificing of their children. Stuff like that.
You support Israel is the same as the Austrian painter.
No, it's
Can you not type Hitler in chat? Just type Hitler. Austrian painter.
Makes it sound so sophisticated.
I know, it does make him sound a lot more sophisticated than what he actually was. Okay, I didn't think it would. I thought it was gonna like hit me with a message like allow this name, allow this message in chat. Like, yeah, sure. Talking about history here. I don't really know anything about the Israel-Palestine thing. Like, I genuinely don't keep up with much of that shit because I've got my own problems to worry about, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, the whole reason we're having this is the Jews' failures to, you know, listen to what God told them to do. We shouldn't have had this problem. We currently shouldn't be having this problem, but we do. So it is what it is.
Ain't nothing much you and I can do about it.
True.
Unfortunately, but it is what it is. I need to get the fuck out of here before I get myself killed. Like, I don't even know who started that. Who started the Israel-Palestine thing? I don't know who started it.
When? What point in history are we talking about?
I'm just saying, like, I don't know who started it. Like, if it was Israel, if it was Palestine in the very beginning of it, I have not a fucking clue who started it.
Because, like, what I mean by that is, well, are you meaning, like, who started it? 1990s, the 2000s, the 2010s, 1980s.
I didn't realize this has been an ongoing thing forever.
This has been thousands of years of history to these fights.
Trump is currently saying that there is a ceasefire between Israel and Iran.
Yeah, for now.
If he did say that, yeah, for now.
I mean, he bombed a whole lot of Iranian generals and destroyed a whole bunch of their. Went after a nuclear facility, destroyed that.
Three of them.
Yeah, so it's like, of course there's a ceasefire. We blew them up.
You know what's weird about that too is like, in order for like confirmed. What's the word I'm looking for? Like, to have a full-fledged report on anything like that, it takes like weeks, days and weeks. And then like now he's saying like, oh yeah, they're completely destroyed. They're fucked. They ain't gonna be able to do nothing. It's like, well, you sure? Literally just happened. How do you know for certain? Israel did, not Trump, but I guess they're the same. Well, I mean, if Israel started, it would have been started well before.
Where did Israel get those
Trump's
missiles?
time.
They got it from us.
Yeah, but what president gave them fucking missiles?
That I don't know, because you'd have to go like on a missile by missile basis, I guess.
Real is nothing without say. Yeah. I guess I can agree with that. I have no evidence off the top of my head to support or claim otherwise, so. I mean, there's a lot of countries, though, that are nothing without the USA. Kind of wild, too, like Texas. Shit, if Governor Abbott, whatever his name is, wheelchair man, wanted to say, yep, we're our own country now, we could do it. We could absolutely do it. It'd be kind of funny. My dad was telling me he's probably going to be moving to the... Oh, look at that. He's going to be moving to the fucking Philippines.
Where his wife is, right?
Yeah, and I'm like, huh, interesting.
Just... What's your take on it?
I think my dad deserves to be where he wants to be in life because...
Okay, let me be more specific. Do you think she's swindling him? Or do you think it's genuine?
No, they've been together for fucking...
Well, then why is she
11
come
years.
to the USA?
They're
Can you really say they've been...
Yeah, I can genuinely say they've been together for 11 years. If she was swindling him, it would have been well discovered by now. Well discovered.
Okay. I'm just thinking that if you married somebody that... you wouldn't be in a marriage with somebody who is not living with you for 11 years.
It makes it easier. Like, becoming an immigrant, or becoming a legal citizen is different per country that you're coming from, I've come to learn. It is slightly different. Kind of weird, but it's slightly different. So, them becoming married makes the process a lot easier.
Has he consummated the marriage? Okay, never mind. You probably don't know that question.
I do know that question. Yes.
You do?
Would you ever visit Saudi Arabia or the UAE for a vacation? I never really thought about it, actually. Never thought about Saudi Arabia as a vacation spot, so possibly. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I would think that
get out of here.
the standard American mindset is that why would we go there unless it was for like partying reasons? Because that's what it seems for the most part. Is people go for partying reasons.
I'm just not a big vacation guy. Like my boss, he pulled me into his office today. He was like, all right, what are projects you have going on this year? Yada, yada bullshit. And he goes, okay, yeah, speaking of that, you have 131 hours of PTO. Just remember you can only carry fucking 80. Carry over 80. I'm like, what the fuck? I got that much PTO left? For the year? Well, I guess, there's gonna be a World Cup for gaming in Saudi next month. I guess like Dubai would be. Oh, I guess Dubai is in Saudi Arabia, isn't it? Am I wrong on that? I guess Dubai would be cool to go to if that's in Saudi Arabia. I think that's in Saudi. They're bringing music artists like Post Malone. I only liked him when he was a drug addict.
Wow. Okay.
Dubai is in UAE. What does UAE stand for? The first thought that popped in my head was United Arab Economy. Like that was the first thought. I'm like, that don't make no sense.
I think you're actually right about the United Arabic part, but I don't know what the E would be.
United Arab Emirates.
Arab Emirates, okay. Yeah, that is correct. Now that he says that out loud, yes.
I need to get the fuck out of here, Scoop. Scoop, they're coming for my genitals.
What are we doing, Scoop?
Reggie, retard. God, I love those videos. That shit's so fucking funny to me. Uh-oh. Ow. Bastard. Ow. Stop hitting me.
Woman. Ugh.
Wake up, William. What are childhood TV shows I watch? Like, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Tom and Jerry. Give the old answer.
I mean, that was one of them, but Ben 10 was the shit back in the day. You watch Disney Channel? I did for some of their stuff, but I don't know. Disney seems to
You were
be
a huge
on,
Hannah Montana fan. You wouldn't stop talking about that, So Raven.
Bro, that was the shit. Imagine being a black girl that can predict oppression. Like,
and does nothing about it.
it does literally nothing. It's fucking...
Now, it's because she can only see slightly into the future, not the past. And it's vague. She doesn't get the full answer. She only gets bits and pieces.
Ooh, a mine shaft. I am so fucking lost. Holy shit. That's So Raven was so good. It was actually pretty good. What about Wizard? So my parents were like big on like no witchcraftery shit.
It's because it's what it is.
Yeah, but like my mom was under the impression that Adam and I were retarded.
That
like,
you had zero discernment within you at all.
Exactly. Like, bastard. Here we go.
I mean, it's better safe than sorry when it comes to that stuff. But I mean, in reality, what was Harry Potter gonna teach you anyway? Besides the very
friendship.
How it's like in the same nerd tier as Star Wars, except Star Wars is better.
You weren't really allowed to watch or read Harry Potter. I was when I was a teenager, when my mom didn't think I was fucking retarded anymore. She still thought I was retarded. Listen, Star Wars is good. Old trilogy. I say old trilogy.
4, 5, and
the
6.
new trilogy sucks, dude. That new trilogy sucks ass.
Didn't they retcon it? Because it was so bad?
They might have. Honestly, I wouldn't doubt it.
Ah, there's the rusty key.
Bro, these dudes are just fucking me up. When did you and Chase lose your V cards?
No.
I don't know about Chase. I was 16. And that was with my wife, who was my girlfriend at the time. Oh fuck, I'm fucking pickaxe.
The Enki is up in the air.
They said the Yankees up in the air. I was like, dog.
No, the yokai's name is Enki. E-N-K-I.
So you only did it with one woman? That is correct.
No, there's no point in fighting him. It's a dead end. I think I have to go down the ladder. Actually, no. Never mind. I think it was the door. I think it was locked, and I had the key. I think it'll open now. Maybe. I hope. Ah.
When the marks come out.
I have to look up there and shoot that guy first, I guess. He didn't die.
Alright, I'm gonna have to dig my way out just to make sure I fucking survive. Why don't you just go in creative and beat the game? Because that's not how I like to play games.
Why do anything if you're just gonna cheat, you know? So I understand cheating in video games. Like booting up like CSGO and...
Yeah, like the only time I'm okay with cheating is, say it's like a single player game. Say like Borderlands, for example, right? Like some people, like Borderlands 2 has...
You mean like quality of life kind of cheating?
No, not necessarily quality of life, but like photo mode, that's a mod. Like, because Borderlands 2 doesn't have that. Yeah, but it's a mod though, nonetheless.
Modding isn't necessarily equal cheating. It's like if you change, you could mod your game, but you just change like an outfit, add glasses to a character.
That Chase does that. No, he doesn't. He doesn't really play PvP shit too much. Most of it's with me, and it's like Rainbow Six Siege, where I clutch a 1v5. Or when somebody breaks into a room that he's in, and he guns down his own teammate in cold blood.
I do a lot of PvP. I just do more PvE than I do PvP.
Yeah.
Most recent PvP game would be Marvel Rivals. Because I liked Overwatch.
That's an enchanted bow. I'm getting the fuck away from that.
Hey, nice whiff.
How would you rank the seasons of Invincible? I would say... Ooh. Season 3 was okay. Are you talking story, or are you talking about, like, quality of the animation? I can go either way with my opinion on seasons, or ranking of the seasons. Overall best in your opinion?
Still think season one.
Trying to think honestly, like
season 1 hit the hardest.
I'd say season 1 too hit the hardest for me too. Like that was fucking good because I never read any of the comics or anything, so when I went into it, I was pretty much blind.
I would say that everything Invincible is like a 9 out of 10, but season 1, especially when it has to deal with Omni-Man, it's 10 out of 10.
Oh, dude, it was fucking goated.
Especially since, like, Mark doesn't like to kill people when he's the arm of the government, so he has the right to take lives justifiably, but he just refuses to do it.
He tries his absolutely his hardest not to do it.
And it's like he just should. Like, there's so many problems that come up to bite him in the butt because he refuses. He refuses to.
He's worried he's gonna end up like his dad, and he's gonna fucking kill everybody.
But when your mom is physically beaten in front of you, and your brother is at risk, and all of this is happening because you just refuse to kill the guy, when, like, even in that scenario, you should. I mean, he eventually does. Well, he thinks he does. But it's just like, man, just... I don't know why you're having such a hard time about it.
Yeah, I don't get it either. Like, if I were him, dude, oh man, if I were Invincible, I'd be fucking up everybody.
Did you know that there's like a big chunk of the crime that happens in New York is just from like a good 300 and something people? It's just because they keep getting let out the moment that they get arrested. So they have a rap sheet.
In the comic, he starts accepting it and starts killing. I hope so.
Yes,
I hope he does that.
Like
in the
that.
show.
That is about what is about to start happening comic-wise. Post. Why did I forget his name?
Post Conquest.
Conquest. Yes.
We'll just wait till he finds out that Cecil kept him in a fucking basement.
Because, like, a lot of the issues that were happening, I would say, in America today is because we failed judicially. There's a whole lot of people that shouldn't be alive that are alive. Because, like, how can you, as a citizen, go out, kill somebody in cold blood, only get, like, 10 years... and then are let out, and then you go and kill somebody again. And then you get, let's say, 10 years, and then you go out and kill somebody again. And we just rinse and repeat that process.
Ooh, fuck me. Oh wait, this has gotta be... There we go, I see my little ugly ass house from here. They killed the human who was controlled by the Martian aliens. I think they're called. Oh, the squids. Squids. That was everyone was shocked by killing. I was invincible, bro. I would be fucking up everybody. How do these blast furnace work? Is that with only ores, or how does this work? Ah. You'd be Homelander? No, not Homelander. I'd just fuck up people that deserve it. God damn it, I already forgot that fucking recipe. There it goes. I do like The Boys too. That's actually another TV show.
Yeah, I fell off though.
Maybe to you. I mean, shit. I still enjoy it.
Josh, how much homosexual sex do I need to be shown in that show?
Enough. It only happened the one time with the tiny dude crawling
No,
in the dude's
it's
dick.
every season. There's just this super long gay sex scene. Why?
Because it's funny. The way they do it is fucking hilarious. Like, it's actually, like, half-ass embarrassing. It's kind of funny.
That's just the director or producer has a fetish and he's throwing it on other people.
Now that we're men. I need to find some more lava. So I really need a food farm going. What I need is cow farm.
This isn't the right way either. Bro, where is the right way then?
What am I doing? Oh, God damn it. Bitch.
Wait! He's speaking English! Wait, that's Yosuke talking. Okay. Very rare. Yep. Gets out of the bag. I actually haven't seen you in a while. Surprised. Uh-oh. straight up killed me. I have armor inside of it, but I guess they don't care.
Damn it, I look at that backwards every time. See all that shit. I'm gonna do some here, put all my random shit in here. Now. Quite a bit of strike mining. Oh, my goodness.
What was at the end, though? It was multiple places where it was telling me to go.
Wait. You are the samurai from before. Now that Lord Nobunaga is dead, how do you plan to live?
Body?
For me. Lord Nobunaga made me a samurai. He freed me from my shackles. Now, I vow to fight on. So that nothing may disturb my master's rest.
Excuse me. Alright, that's good.
Didn't I have some sugar cane? What the fuck happened to my sugar cane? I really lose that shit? That sucks. Oh, thankfully it's from all over here.
No, I shouldn't stay up any later.
I'm about to go to bed as well. It's fucking 1 in the morning for me.
Yeah, it's 2 a.m. I slept a little, so I'm like not really tired at all, but it's 2 a.m. and I gotta get up for work, so